media. We rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know how make we talk. True Media Radio on FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Friday, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For Salon, we go stand tall. Radio True Media,
one voice for all.
we honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more than but.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusufu Jallo, the Cow Footprints, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
Nyabone sawo matonya ye pe gwogwo ela we. Tonya ye pe gwogwo ela ngatu ya gwogwe za wato minani FM we. Tonya ye pe gwogwo ela ngatu ya gwogwe za wato minani FM. Tamianga tu atonya ye pe gwogwo ela we. Anya buda tonya ye mi aloma. Tonya ye le mi amome. Ya bone jagbe nya le deja ti anya le dwe mi do onya gongo lo tonya ye pe gwogwo ela we. Mi atanu isi vena. Na bo rabo mi do eva. Anya buda je pe gubu rabo mi wa bi do tonya ye pe gwogwo ela. Amiaga tole apapa goti taloba pepe nebe da penegbe nugo ma o aya gbogbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede amukeni mo ya de kini mo ni da keza FM e bi lo to me gbo kamiaga pinga e
Sierra Leone is a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country with beautiful people. A country where things never stop, you know, they keep happening, they keep happening, they keep happening. Good morning, and welcome to your favorite breakfast show, the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. We broadcast live from the studios na Ilkot na Freetong. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And you can listen to it as well on community radios them. Very recently, we'll begin broadcast with a partner station at Tongo. But for now, within a Falaba, within a Kailaung, within a Pujan as well. So if you tune in this morning, good morning and welcome. My name is Amadou Lamwanaba, and as always, I can be your principal, headmaster. I'm the leader of the devotion actually. Me, the person we can come for Lewisado. We talk to ourselves, always self accountable, hold people accountable, ask questions, and get conversation. We're meaningful, informative, and with the help for make we change we actions and attitude them to this country. Because for Winaya, we believe say for Change Salon, we all get a role for play. And for Kaya, every other weekday morning, for remind we all say Salon na we all own, na part of we own responsibility. Now we own role and they will play. For yourself join we in the morning, listen, ask question, make contribution. Na part of your role where you play. But we can do further. We can do things. We can do so many other things that can help to change this country. But good morning and welcome. It's a blessing as always for able to sleep and wake and get the strength and energy for come here, for can do the people's work. I hope it's the same for you, and I believe it's the same for you and your family. How you sleep? How was your night? How the electricity timetable? You getting lights? You know they get now area where we they get they come, yes, we they part of the timetable anyway. You they get lights and how you sleep? What are you doing this morning? You're up in bed, they scroll your phone and they listen to you in a radio. Or you didn't a pala, they watch you on TV, or you don't come over go hustle. You didn't a keke, okada, taxi. Puda, or you drive go work, you ready to picking them for go school, or you getting yourself ready for go hustle or go work. Good morning and welcome. It's always a blessing and a pleasure for start the morning with Tuna on Truth FM 103.9 and with social media platforms them at the Truth Morning Devotion. You know, Salon is a beautiful country with beautiful people. You know, beautiful in a place where, like I tell you the last time. What my party say, Salon tiring, Salon can tire. But Salon is a place that is never, you hardly get a dull moment, you know, every other day. You know, I've been to tell some of my colleagues and say, actually, February and March go be a month of praise and worship in a Salon. Politics not go overtake most of the things they do. Go deep on prayer because we the Muslim them, you know, we just complete Ramadan. The Christian them, well, the Catholic and I think the Methodists as well. Then save depend the Lent. Then still depend. I think next week Friday could be Good Friday or so. Then still depend the fast, yes, and still depend the fast. And I've been, I was saying this month, this because February we see a lot of political issues and disagreements. But I've been getting thoughts say March go actually be a month of prayer and worship and seeking God's guidance and favor in our life and pray for our country and we leader them. Well, it's like the politics. The politics never go aside. It's part of us. It's part of what we do. And it can be pulling it. It can be. So everything say, well, things might be getting better. You see politics pulling it in a different way. It's interesting. But good morning, everyone, and welcome. It's a pleasure for Getuna. Good morning to the Pano Day, the Mamino Day. Then travel, the Mamida America, the party America, see the pass every yesterday. But sometimes they watch or listen to we. Good morning, His Excellency and Madam First Lady, and good morning to the people and within our house. And also go send good morning back down Sporthood to the Vice President and his family. And good morning to all the security officers, them people that really protect, we leaders them, and also we forces, the military, police, the firefighters, traffic wardens, correctional officers, and we security people and people at the security sector. Today we ever talk to the brave and bold women them. We put themselves forward for lead in we military, we police, we fire service. We ever can talk to them today as part of the Women's Month commemoration. But good morning to every other Sierra Leonean. Good morning to teachers, with doctors, with nurses, people in the health sector, and all other people where they provide services that this country, Good morning. Good morning, every other Sierra Leonean. I want to sleep. What do you think about Salon? Waiting actually, I always think they get this question on my mind. What's the thing where you could proudly say, I'm a Sierra Leonean because of this? Waiting at the thing where they get you for proud for being Sierra Leonean. We're moving up onto the month of April, and April exclusively ever be a month where on a daily basis, hopefully, me and Uncle Charlie, we plan some work for see how we go teach we history and also get Sierra Leoneans and for understand either it's with food, So what we do on Saturday, see a lot of people, see a lot of comment on the Fufu post on Saturday over the weekend. So we were just testing for see what will be the reaction and comment of people. We want to understand how people connected to the local food, what it mean for if the week pass, it's cassava leaf, it's potato leaf, it's granite soup, it's some local dish that we are known for, lafidi, get you fufu and obiata, what it mean for you over the weekend. So we're getting conversation and day throughout April. You dress as well. Like what in Shiba they do with the, the kind dress we been do for me. The print. What it mean if you don't get prints na your wardrobe? What it mean for you as with your tribe or you as a Sierra Leonean? How many of the Sierra Leone, traditional dress them they promote? So we're getting conversation then day throughout of April for see how we serve good support for the. We got a lot of young people where they follow how do we understand with culture, with tradition, and how we can mix them with what's in the happen right now, even international. Because if you watch the Ghanaians, right, the Ghanaian president symbolically, even when they go to UN and international conferences, they get that dress. Now they wear, man. Now they promote. How much will they promote the country clothes? The country clothes. How much we they use them. So therefore look at then thing and they can help for see how we go amplify the conversation, promote with culture and tradition, and even though things are changing, But proudly, even with things that will change, you see people away proudly. Proudly, they know they joke with their culture. For them, it's a part of their life. Waiting and they work, waiting and they eat, out and they behave side and they go. So we're going to promote that this April, inshallah. And we're going to ask the question, waiting being a Sierra Leonean mean to you? Waiting make you go proudly say, I am a Sierra Leonean. Good morning and welcome. And let's start the devotion with prayers. We pray this morning. We pray for ourselves. We pray for the country. We pray for our leaders them. And we pray for we well-being. You know, as a nation, the peace we enjoy. So we pray say we continue for enjoy them, because not something we for guide and guard. You know, seriously, because now we peacefully we get all the disagreements we they get. So now we peacefully we they talk about development. Now we peacefully we they talk about election. Now we peacefully we they talk about providing jobs for people, addressing social services. So it's something we'll continue to pray for and continue for guide and guard them. We pray for we self as a people. Let God give you the consciousness and awareness for understand. Say we get a role for play in moving this country going forward. And one of them role in day now with participation in governance and democracy. How much do we support government? How much do we hold government accountable? How much do we ask questions? How much we go beyond just singing and dancing per election? Because you vote now you live. But let us pray. Let's start the morning with prayer. We seek God in guidance and protection and in blessing. And say amen, amen, and join us in prayers, because as me man then alumni can say, we not serve in prayer, Allah the answer. It can be you, it can be me, it can be somebody else. Let us pray.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Mina brother Alusain Tijan Kamara, commonly known as brother ATK or chairman ATK, a student of knowledge and a true follower of Islam. I get the honor and privilege for make a special prayer for True Media and their programs, and one for pray for this nation by the will of Allah. Oh Allah, we want to ask you for peace and security at this nation. We also want to pray for prosperity and stability. Oh Allah, change the condition of adversity to condition of prosperity, that you go eradicate calamity, adversity, misfortune, al-bala, fitna, sickness, and problem in this nation. Oh Allah, save this nation from any form of epidemic, as we may not experience the Ebola, the Corona, the landslide, the mudslide, and flooding at this nation. We ask you, Allah, may you continue for giving guidance and protection. We also want to pray for guidance for we leaders them, that you could bless this nation. You give the leaders them the strength, the wisdom for navigate between the winding paths ahead of them. Oh Allah, pray for this nation, that you could bless this nation with peace, security, and prosperity, and you will continue for strengthening the leadership of this nation and for overcome the challenges of this nation here. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم. ربنا واجعلنا مسلمين لك ومن ذريتنا أمة مسلمة لك وأرنا مناسكنا وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربي إني أعوذ بك أن أسألك ما ليس لي به العلم وإلا تغفر لي وأني أكون من الخاسرين. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والصلاة والسلام على الأنبياء والمرسلين وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Papa God in heaven, we tell you plenty thank you for waking me up to such a beautiful morning like this. We tell you thank you for the fact that you give me all sound sleep and make we wake so sound this morning. We know, not by we sabi, not by the security level we get now do, but by your mercy, you don't give you angels and charge for watch over we and keep we safe even to this morning. So Papa God, we tell you thank you. As we dey about for go outside, Papa God, and we different offices them, so we different business place them, so we various schools them. Papa God, we ask that you continue for watch over our steps. Now your word you say, the step of the righteous man are ordered by you. So Papa God, we ask that you order we step then today. Lord, lead we to the path of destruction nor lead we to the path of temptation. We ask that you keep watch over our family members them. Whosoever they go, protect them from accidents, protect them from destruction, inside Jesus' name. Papa God, we ask that you go bless me today. Bless the works of we hands in the name of Jesus. Anything we will touch for do, Papa God, we ask, make it better than we hand. We ask, so Papa God, that you will send help us them from all sides, let them come to the aid. And Papa God, we ask also that the word of God go prevail today. We thank you because we know so you don't answer our prayers. Inside Jesus' name. Amen.
Papa God, do ya help me, oh. We all have sinned against you. Do ya sorry for we, oh. Papa, do ya help Salome. No make le other country them. They look me then they laugh. Then they ask themselves, where then they eat? Do ya waiting, do they wire? Papa God, do ya help me, oh? Papa, do ya help Salome? Papa God, do ya help me, oh? I humbly bow before you now. Save this land with love. Bring back the years that we have lost. Turn back the hands of time. Papa God, do ya help me, oh. Heal the broken, mend each heart. May we rise above all the pain and hurt and strife. In your love may we climb. Papa God, that's all we ask. Help me, oh. Papa, do ya help Salome? We didn't go. Papa God, do ya help me, oh. Remember we, Papa, do ya help Salome? Hey. Papa God, do ya help me, oh. We all have sinned against you. Do ya sorry for me, oh. Papa, do ya help Salome? No make le other country them. They look with and they laugh. Then they ask themselves, where then they hear me. They say, do ya waiting?
This is J-Bank's music, the hottest.
Sierra Leoneans, how wanna they do? Sierra Leoneans, wanna kusha. We all are one, make we live together. Without peace, we no go before. Like you neighbor, no make palava. This salon, now no more we get. For the sake of the pikin, then let we make salon. What you don't do for mama salon? When they say water, you say for crop you back. And inside you they give peace a chance. Let we make salon. Anything you do, give peace a chance. Let we make salon. And inside you go, give peace a chance. Let we make salon.
how you dey do? Salon woman do ya kushe oh. This na the time for let we make we country. Government property, not on you own. Not dirty the street, not thief na office. Waiting up for we, not on you own.
Indeed, waiting for we, not on our own. Not dirty the street, not thief na office. You know, we all get a role for play. So you see, while so they say the person not thief na office, you self not to we dirty na street. And there is a video where I get for show. I go use them as a public service announcement for let people they know. You know, the guy Trevor has been doing so well at the beach that he don't improvise. He don't he work with some people. They don't provide tires as bin. You know, and one of these days he posts a picture where some people and see them pans up the tire where they use as bin. You know. And you know, whilst people they make their efforts and then we would go to them public spaces and they all we need for do is if you get trash, just go ibam na the bin, you know. Just go ibam. I think we will teach we say for maybe it's the school, it's our homes, our schools, the places of work. But I think the homes we begin teach picking them how for bin, how for take care, where you drink water if not plastic. And also, yeah, one my friend bring me attention to the issue of plastic one of them days, yeah, Aziz. He was telling me about, yeah, the if you watch around, the plastic waste where they around, I think there is a policy where then company the way they produce plastic products them for pay certain amount to governments. I will check them up, where them for able use for clean up then wasted. If you check around the water packets water then where they are around all over, then rubber bottle water and all. How do we manage plastic as well? How do we manage waste? You know, that conversation and one and do for the get. I remember when I was going to Zanzibar, I wasn't allowed to go with plastic. I remember I get plastic in my luggage where I wrap something. I was stopped and then said, no, you need for pen paper bag. You're not allowed to go with plastic. And because now an island and then get the tourism and then they make money from, then get plenty beachfront, they don't allow plastic. They don't allow you for travel to go with plastic inside the country. But we can look at it. We can look at it everywhere, man. Any side you pass, any corner. You know, how do we manage plastic as well? But how do we as a people, when you go to a public place like the beach, we will go there, we meet they clean, you drink water, you able find one corner, you if you go play ball, una find one corner, una or plastic una they put una yon dirty there una find bin. Just treat public place like you are in your home, you didn't your compound, you know go lay your compound dirty. You know, so there is this Simon, I don't know if the video is ready, maybe you can just show it. There is this them bin where Trevor and people and don't create na tire, then get bag inside there, so you can use them for if you drink water or any dirty, and then they were, you know, they don't fix them up, you know. So if you pass that beach, you see they were not to tire for go take for go play, you see, and then on the beach, in a bin, now somebody don't improvise, so they use tire instead of go to with them. They use tire for as bin na the beach, you know. So let we all try to protect them here and use them the right way. You know, people when they make efforts, somebody like Trevor is making efforts in his own way with them people and they support him, but he's making effort. This is what all of us can do. You know, sometimes where state institutions do not provide the service where they will provide, citizens will come in and then just say, you know, then play their own parts, and that is what Trevor is doing. And thanks to him and his team and all the other people them wait on, they support him all this while. Man, on take 100 days, you know, now we see how much the beach don't clean. And I was telling him the other day, I was telling him a few days ago, I say, Trevor, you know, the ministry, the National Tourist Board always will be the raise the issue they are, and they complain resources not there, this not there. It's the goodwill, now goodwill and leadership, now they do the thing there. Now somebody just need for lead, you just need for provide leadership. That's all. Because people and they do business at them place and they just enforcement leadership look like this. It's leadership and thought. Say okay, if they put rubber, people and they can't thief and low friend tire but low use them and do this. This person no go thief more. We no go kill a person. And one of the things we Trevor on the raise na the sand mining. The people and the thief sand at the beach, you know. I hope they also, you know, God. Sometimes where they see people and they make efforts and the people that we get the responsibility, where President Bio hire and get appointments for work and then just sit down no more, they know they do it in them for do or support them people there. Sometimes it's difficult. It's difficult because with the efforts where this guy don't they make, you know, and in team, I just think say if we able to get all the kind of support we get from tourist board, whether it's through finding other private sector partners or you know adding on them tier way they do, but tourist board all the time will tell you say they don't get money, and that was what I was telling Trevor. See, all the time tourist board will tell you say they don't get money, but when it comes to traveling to overseas for go there, tourist program them. They will go. You'll see them attending. But when you say like this, they can go find tires and help for make them better safe, you know, and add more around the beach. But thanks, Trevor. Thanks to you and your team for doing this. It's past 7. We can take the pledge and the anthem. And after that, we can do the roll call. Like I said today, we get some stories them for on. And also we're going to talk to women them in the security sector. We get a military officer and a firefighter. So we can talk to women them as part of the International Women's Month. We continue that conversation there. But we're going to talk about politics and governance as well. We're going to talk to Alhaji Alpha Khan, the presidential spokesman, and Honorable Abdul Kagbo, we na the minority leader na parliament. Continue for still to you to take the pledge and anthem. We'll come back shortly. This is not the Truth Morning Devotion.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God. So help me God.
I will exalt thee when on thy free. Great is thy love we have for thee. Stand united, ever we stand, singing thy praise, O lazy land. We raise up our hands and our voices on high. The hills and the valleys echo our cries. Blessing and peace be ever alone. Land that we love, our Sierra Leone.
Only I no go do bad, but I know say I dey get time. Cause I'm tired for the merry-go-round, ole. I'm tired for the bola-bola, ole. I'm tired for the merry-go-round, ole. I'm tired for the bola-bola, ole. And the one the way don't get to know how them fair now. Then get plenty but you don't know how them do forget them. You will want drive big car, Lamborghini or Ferrari. You want live now the mountain with your wife and family. Then you don't see the one way I sketch the traffic Bible. So be careful how you defend and take them safu. When we can sing a little song, some man can say I don't. Some people say I dey shake bottle, but left them let them talk. I be see the fella, officer they on the sun with whistle they also the fella. Taxi for the Okada with the Soul City with the fella. Serious market woman they grab at 6, fixing table the fella. Can't see Eastern police now money, all man the fella. When you not get time, you gotta pass like a breeze. Even when you talk sense, all man go ala please. I can feel them for them holy bunnies. They no get no side for go, so then they enjoy the salon breeze. Tire for the merry-go-round all day. I tire for the bola all day. I tire for the merry-go-round all day. I tire for the bola all day. Rockefeller. Mr. DJ, please give me beat back. Nice and steady. Slow. Please take them slow. Everybody come on. Everybody move on. Join me, clap your hands. I mean only we with the fan now. Everybody come on. Everybody move on. Join me, clap those hands. Let them see. The fashion dog get the fattest bone. But how long we go sit down no more? They wait for empty bowl. Where the government they eat the beef and then broke the bone and then suck the marrow. We just stay go. We don't know if we get hooked for tomorrow. When nobody no help you no vex. You self go fair now. Remember betting up in get the foods they plant for fair now. So if you want to they argue about Chelsea, look me they go fair now. Explain no more almost then they pair up you know. Look me they go fair now. We alchemists with loved ones, them way they far away. Can't let with them they around. Oh hey, then get for fair now. Well you don't get them ready for work on the sun. Cause even you man I no go see you like man. When you talk one you go talk 10 say you go land. You don't take time when you eat done. Then you go ask the man. You go tell
Papa you been tell we say make we trust the process. But man it is called the progress of the process. We are in suit and tie and dirty character. Thief man they all a thief now. This is them batter. I Rasta man, me no Eric Cock and Bull. Me represent blue, white and blue. That's what me have to do. You meet the water dirty, you know it make you settle. And then you jump beside, you don't dirty and more. Thief man they all a thief now. This is them batter salon. They go behind. Who that now we go believe? Oh this na wrong side life. Now we dey live so. They all a thief. Who that now we go believe? This na wrong side life. Now we dey live so. Sorry say na sana self say na sorry. This na wrong side life. Now we dey live so. Who say a rata? Who that get his character? The cap side life. Now we dey live so. Salon de poil, then just dey pan sorry. Things are go bad, who not dey pan story. Fake promises and philosophies, yeah. Say we don't tire with these buckle stories. Bring us the rice cause the people hungry, yeah. Things are go bad, things are go bad. Things are go bad in a me beautiful nation. What a one. Man them feel conscious, man them feel conscious. Man them feel conscious and stand for the right. Is your right? Oh it's the wrong side life. Now we dey live so. They are like thief, who that now we go believe. It's the wrong side life. Now we dey live so. Sorry say na sana self say na sorry. It's the wrong side life. Now we dey live so. Who say a rata? Who that get his character? The cap side life. Now we dey live so. Salon de poil, then just dey pan so.
Yes, sire. See, I'm conscious of the fact that I've got a moral and civic responsibility to stand for the truth and speak from our people. We've been behind for quite too long as a nation. It's high time we started speaking the truth, cause only the truth can set us free.
Now you been tell we say, make we trust the process. But man, it is called the progress of the process. Wearing suit and tie.
And then they scholar the success of the process, you know. The man Coach Kabi, thanks for that. Alongside live with the leaf, so you know, so he's saying a sana sena soring. Alusain and Alasan. Remember what the Honorable Dr. Kanda Yumkela been saying? Alusain and Alasan. But in us as people, you see the disagreements where they go on with politics. It's lagging the bell for us, lagging the bell. I can't do You know, the disagreement where they happen between the politicians is mostly not about the economy. It's not about your well-being. It's not about the bread and butter. It's more about holding on to power and coming to power. You watch yourself na the puzzle. Watch yourself you fit in this whole conversation and disagreements where they go on. So politicians should disagree. They should disagree for politics. Election is what they care about mostly. Because na in they make them retain power or na in they bring them kind of power. But me and you, we will care about, fear long up, right? I was talking to a parent few days ago. I go Eastern, go see some from Fambul, and she was telling me, in picking the camp school, everybody want the best for picking and we all in the group. I remember when I was growing up, I actually wanted to attend Albert Academy, so much that when me daddy being great. You get this picking way, so much one for attend. You always want for attend and Walsh. And the beginning can school na tongue for Miston, a little bit far east. And she was explaining to me how much we transport don't go up so, and expenditure don't go up, and the business way they do, how it's not doing well. And I was like, these are the issues. These are the things we really critical. It not only are, but even us. I was buying fuel 28.50 at 25, 28.50, and it's 32 now. So imagine me earning power and waiting don't go up. And imagine my colleagues in Aya who were paying lower than waiting and they pay now for can work. And how much with waiting and they earn, they don't add. These things are add across the world, but these are the issues. How do we collectively get the system, whether the opposition or the people in power, forget conversation around them here. What do we do to cushion the issues there on with people? How do we fix the economy? How do we fix social services? It's mostly about us, the conversation. But the politicians always don't care about politics, because now like footballer, he care about football, how he go inside the field and score more goals in team qualify, win games. Politicians, that their work. For them, it's mostly about politics, especially with we. Like I said this morning, I think say March, go be the month where we go dedicate to prayer and worship. Praise and worship. I see politics on. So like with the end match with the end match with high political conversation. But good morning everyone. Good morning Yusuf Sisse, Amara Barcelona, Kenneth Karimu, Komsin, Mohamed Hakim Kamara, Dauda Tali, Ibrahim Lamin Kamara, Sisse AI, Dominic Tom King Jr., Eddie Grant, good morning. Abubakar Sisse, Fode Sori Mansari, Caribbean, Anga Bobo, Martha Conte, good morning. Samuel Saidu Sam, Maliki Dabo, Gabriel Indolo Lebi, Alex Goba Vandi, Fode Osayo Kabia, Sidibe, Shekuddin Bangura, Amanatu Sanusi, Abdulaziz Bendu, good morning. Fal Ibrahim, Mohamed Akim Kamara, John Kanu, Sano Samba, Atho Efayomi Pierce, good morning, brother. Ali Sayo Mara, Jayakoka, good morning. Terry Bayo, Fuad Bangura, Fuad Mosdi, Assalamu alaikum, brother. Dauda Tawali, Mustafa Kata, M. Katz, I hope you do fine and all the best. Abdul Malab to Kamara, Ezekiel Michael Karimu, Sera Ulari, Sal Texal, Yasin Jalo, Aminata Mara. You know, there are people we can say, and then I'm not going to call them, but I'm not going to see, I don't know why, you know. Max Jr., Kamara, Abdurrahman Tijan, Adoa Kitty, Boltzmann, Thomas Sako. La look, maybe I go see people them way I actually not ever see. Yes, Nabila Musa Kamara, I know you, but Umar Umara, I think this is the first time I'm seeing you. Dominic as well. Tijan M. Kaikai. You say you know if I hear your name, yes. Tijan, good morning. Good morning. Hope you do fine. So today I look for new people. I'm actually looking who's friend not a new person. Solomon Toure. Yes, Shiba, I know you're here. Miss B, Frederica, Crispina Johnson, Mandewa Momo, Winner Family, Aliu Zamani Jalo, Sufia, Abib Tunis, Kiawu, Dokians. Yes, Dokians, I see your message about the boat stem. We actually, with the work on story, we'll complete and just now. We work on a story about the ferry. You know, the ferry service, I think now 1 grain ferry they work presently, and it's causing a lot of pressure on people who they travel for go Ubalunge and come back. You know, people when they use them boats them, and they use them boats, the wooden boats, and it's risky. We do a story on them. We definitely go bring them out soon. Kriyo Bobo, good morning. Isa Mansare, Alal Ba Bakar, assalamu alaikum. Yes, I see you. And they look for new people. I'm looking for new people. Maybe I'll see. Yes, Peter Beckley, PBX, good morning. Alfred Sanko, Sidi Bedre, this is a new person. Nabila Sise, Aliu Madi, Aisatu Sharif Tarawali, Yoki Musa, Cherno Jalo. Yes, I'm going to look for the names. Hopefully, Cherno Jalo, yes, but I don't call your name now. Umaru Bundu, Nadipiai Wata, good morning. I'm going to look for Brian Reginald Decker. Yes, Arenzi Kande Kuma, Love Caesar David Spunka, Sheku MCC. Yeah, I'm going to look for the new names. I will be looking for the new names, you know, the new people. We'll never forget we old people actually. But good morning and welcome. We get some stories them for on this morning. We get some stories them for on this morning. About things way happen, you know. The Sierra Leoneans them way return from Guinea. Well, they deported. It's not return actually, because voluntary return is when you say okay, me they left, but they were put in military vehicles. They can't dump them na the border point, so then they not to return. The Ministry of Information and Civic Education pulled a statement yesterday, but Simon, you can just show the video. We've been talked to the protocol, a colleague shared a video with we. We talked to the protocol officer in the Panlab. We'll just watch and quickly.
Well, as far as me gather from new Bossman when we come this morning, I see, first of all, Mr. B.S. James Boxy Sise, when I B.S. I see the president of the Sierra Leone National Union. Then I see the defense attaché at the embassy, Mr. Aladi Kalong. I see them actually the day they arrive at this early morning. For builder from yesterday, they know count them people here. After the rain, when the rain just stopped, 90 people arrive. Then they count 5 trucks. Then they count later with other 4 trucks. So I'm able to see nobody where they ask me to give me better explanation. When I see the boss this morning, and they tell me, they say in fact the registration list would give about 1,000 36 people them that they register in Guinea to the Guinean government and tell them about. So from there, we go for call with ONS. Then now we CO, we LUC. Let them prepare people them who Guinean they don't come with another batch of people them. We another side in a very strategic place they call the Bolobine. Now the largest place for fishing. Sierra Leone and the fishing the most. Sierra Leone and the women they do business the most. Them they can come all around the capital for Kando them business. So they can't know how Sierra Leone and the way they know Sami, they Sami friend money, a big place. So the other time where they get at the other people and they're not in church there because they're not safe in church that side there. The fishing business will be totally lacking again. So they make them in the wait and let them get up more and more. So yesterday, then tell me say, then call them, the area representative, them, the Guinean authority, they call them say they don't book too much on that side there. So they for try for let them turn back to their country. You understand? So then they say, well, we're not there by ourselves now. We get embassy now. We import this matter to embassy. If we embassy for country, good win now. That they not go be anything. But they're not able to do that again. They begin the capture now in the street. The one they always can that money for go do business, for go na see. Then can now they meet this policeman and they alert with guns, come and face. You know they even sabi say this na man where I be sabi yesterday. Then they down the seaside. Anyone who try for go na the seaside for go na in boat. They say hey, I halt. They halt you. They say come on, now arrest them, now can go off. So now so they do them. Then wait till they begin arrest from 7 o'clock in the morning because they can go earlier in the morning and see.
Than yesterday.
Yes, than yesterday. So now,
this na Suleiman na Cambia. Even they talked to one way other colleague yesterday. Na Cambia day and credit to TDN Network for this video. And you read the situation for man, but I read quickly. Within the Ministry of Information and Civic Education pulled yesterday, a press release. It's a update on returning Sierra Leoneans from Guinea. The government of Sierra Leone has been informed by the Guinean authorities of ongoing operations involving the clearing of informal settlements and the identification and return of undocumented foreign residents. As part of these operations, an exercise was conducted on 23rd March 2026 in the Bolobine port area of Conakry. I think that area did a man been the talk about, where Sierra Leoneans were among those affected, including individuals without valid documentation. Sierra Leoneans with valid documentation were released, while those without valid status were scheduled for return to Sierra Leone. The government of Sierra Leone, through its embassy in Conakry, has engaged the Guinean authorities to ensure the process is handled in an orderly and humane manner with full respect for the rights and dignity of our citizens. The return process is being jointly managed by officials of both countries at the border. Sierra Leonean authorities are receiving, screening, and documenting returnees and facilitating their safe and dignified repatriation to their respective communities. As of March 24, 2026, a total of 942 Sierra Leoneans, including adults and children, have been received at the Cambia border with onward arrangements in progress. Government will continue to monitor the situation and maintain diplomatic engagement with the government of Guinea to ensure due process and the continued protection of Sierra Leonean nationals. The public is encouraged to remain calm and rely on verified information from official government channels. Well, this is a statement we late evening yesterday in the Ministry of Information release with the Sierra Leoneans na Cambia. I don't think this is a return. This is actually a deportation. The Guineans, them, if you see how the videos them all see, how they come in, how they put the people inside motorcar, how they can left them under. You know, the point where they agree with is that we government for ensure say, you know, even if then they return Sierra Leoneans, it be in a dignified way. It doesn't happen in a way where, you know, you go treat them, you don't expect them human rights and all of that. And anyway, hopefully we'll ask the authorities then for that question, because I'd imagine if with the ministry saying the Guinean government authorities don't inform them, naturally, then if there are people where the Guinean authorities they want return, the first point of call at the embassy, and if you hear from the man where they represent the embassy in that video, not like they were informed that they are nationals here. We want to return. We not get identification. We not get document for staying here. And the embassy could have said, let's verify them. Let's process them. Let's see how we could help them with documents if they want. And there's this thing, ECOWAS free movement, right? We get them. We're a part of ECOWAS and Guinea a part of. So you get this thing. When you go to a country, no more, you forget their documents. Some country, then you forget working permits. You forget your country in national ID for able to identify you. You know, but kind way then they treat with people them. So it's honestly not right. Especially we are neighbors. You get a lot of Guineans them where they are as well. You know, and there is an embassy within that place where they can easily contact and say, we want to do this screening and we want to see una citizen that we not get documents, if una can help them for get documents, or una help for return them in a dignified way back in the country, you know. But I wish the people well. I can imagine you don't left all waiting until you don't hustle for all the time where you don't spend a Guinea, then just put you inside to can drop you and outside then go past the nights yesterday and today. Over 1,000 people. That's huge number, and waiting at the plan of the government, the Ministry of Internal Affairs for you know, get them people here back now in community. They see a lot of women and picking them, you know. Hopefully we'll talk to the authorities them on their issues there. Another story we'll take now that the Speaker of Parliament don't invite APC leadership to a special meeting na Parliament today. It's 1 o'clock. But the Speaker also warned yesterday, say APC member them for return to Parliament because they can forget frequent sittings. You know, where if you take, you know, the honorable tab in the Tokana 30 sittings, they not go, then we'll replace them. You know, then go lost and sit. So hopefully that meeting they go happen today. There will be common ground. And this whole issue about governance and politics will be addressed, and we elected officials and go return to work. The opposition and government will collaborate. There are a lot of things for handle. The economic issue, the development of this country, you know, and you need the opposition and government for able to sit down and work, you know. Let's take another story about, you know, yesterday. The public relations officer of the ruling SLPP, Moses Mambu, was on AYV and he announced, I remember me and Mayo being at that conversation then before, and he announced the SLPP MPs them, the leadership of the party don't meet with the MPs them, and don't identify somebody who go serve as acting mayor. There's been a lot of legal arguments around that. We could try to get that as well, Naya. A lot of legal arguments and conversation around them, and but the colleague then put this story together. I'll just take them quickly and can get a small conversation on that.
As the All People's Congress, APC still not returned to the official governance role they ate after they don't raise concern about the appointment and approval of Edmond Sylvester Alpha as Chief and Chairman of the Electoral Commission for Salone, ECSL, and serve about the tripartite recommendation them. The matter don't take a big turn at Freetown City Council after one statement where the Sierra Leone People's Party Tokman Moses Mambu make na AYV TV say SLPP councillor then don't vote for an acting mayor of the Freetown City Council as the APC party, including Mayor Yvonne Akisoya and Freetown, still out of the office then.
Things devolve functions the way they come to the council. The mayor not put his signature, he don't left. You understand? Because of partisan thing. We don't elect you. Now this is all way the opposition they can say, we they don't elect you. You know they represent your party again no more. Because not all your party no more vote for you. You understand? You get about over 400,000 to 500,000 people in Freetown we vote SLPP. Councillor then Freetown City Council don't come together. They don't elect an acting mayor. We so then go for present them to the party. Let the party know say this is the acting mayor from the side of the SLPP, so that then they begin for run the council effectively. And one of the first activity, now for get support from the central government for clean the entire city.
Mambu also talks say them SLPP, they try for take over the city as then they prepare for win mayoral seat inside the 2028 elections.
Yeah, well, we try for take over the city. They put preparation in place for win the mayoral seat na Freetown for 2028.
As the news they go all about, Mayor Yvonne Akisoya for Freetown writes na his social media say Section 16 subsection 3 inside the Local Government Act of 2022 not provide for an acting mayor. As he say, the act only say councillor then can only vote for a councillor for preside over a council meeting if the mayor and the deputy absent. Mayor Yvonne Akisoya carry on for right say SLPP councillor they not get the number for hold a council meeting. Na 48 councillor then dey na Freetown City Council, 22 na APC councillors, while na 18 SLPP councillor then dey na the council. Section 16 subsection 3 of the Local Government Act provides say if the district council chairman and the deputy no dey, councillor then go appoint among themselves a councillor will go preside over a meeting them of the council. In 2023, just after the general elections, reports show say the political confusion will be happening at Freetown. The councillors in Freetown City Council be nominate and approve Councillor Ahmed Karim Bangura from Ward 443 na Aberdeen for act as the mayor for the municipality, where the chief administrator Festus Kaleden be announced. As the political space get disagreement and self, the APC don't threaten forget a national peaceful protest. The big question now when all this go down.
Me family them. Yes, sir. Inside this country we get different political party them. But we know. And they all get their aims and their objectives. Some na for can fight for the power, ruling and opposition. Some na for the run after power, that's a third force. And some them na for support to that they na power. And when you want for enjoy them, just tune your radio. You go hear the drama. We man them the the grammar. Na FM salon for every day. I keep in a party, me say every day. Radio station for all the politicians, me say right down day. The party keep well. The party can jam, can't see them. The talking plenty and the shocking one. So argument. Ruling party kin dey, opposition themselves kin dey. I tell you, third force kin dey, vuvuzela themselves kin dey. This now we party, political party. For all the politicians, me say right down there. Because I want to make them know say politics don't put me behind. Ruling party, na politics don't put me behind. Opposition, na politics don't put me behind. Na politics don't put me behind. Vuvuzela, na politics don't put me behind. Balance kete mude, na politics don't put me behind. Every brother, na politics don't put me behind. Every sister, na politics don't put me behind. Party intense in all kinds sense. Fire. We one panel jump and grab the microphone and begin for talk. Me fambu them una do. Me na the honorable can they represent the ruling party. And so we na party where they practice people-oriented politics. Now that make us the passive don't say we get the encyclopedia for change and prosperity. We na party where believe in action. Now that make we don't provide 24 hours electricity. We do massive road construction, and we don't provide the free well body business. In fact, nobody know they pay nothing again for malaria treatment. Now any government hospital na this country. But honorable can. All waiting on the bluff so una don't do. Now we the opposition party we don't make the plan. And una for left of cool the people there.
Indeed, politics never puts we bien. Actually, never puts we bien. Politics for be something where the time what they spend for work early morning. I've covered elections, and I don't see how people with excitement, can wake very early for go vote for we elected officials there. whether na APC, SLP, PRUFP, you know, and then they do that with the hope, say, people that we go win, or either way, either in the opposition or the ruling party, you know, we can solve the problem them. Now, make with all waiting they go on, so it is but important that we politicians, the members say, there are millions of people them we rely on the actions and decisions them within they take. We don't come out from election 2023, 28 from 22. Whose election they were not disputing at this country? From how many? I remember 2012 after that election day, I covered the court case. Yes, I covered the court case where President Biobingo court actually. Yes, late Dr. Kadisi Sebinde. I covered and I've been this. I covered that case. I covered them fully from start to the end. You know. And I think that was what the president was saying. We've been in a parliament that we don't get disputes after every other election. Let's sit and address this. This was an opportunity for me, for we politicians them understand, say, not only in words but in actions. This country big past every other individually interest or political party. You know, salon person first before you belong to a political party. You go don't be salon person first. You grow up, then you they decide now. For be Leone, not so you they decide. Oh, you know, we been get that post to make some time ago, Fofana, and it was explaining how we don't choose where we're born. We they choose whether we married. We they choose who that go be we were for we husband, but we picking and then they choose who side we go born them. They not get that power they for decide. Say me na ya or let them born me or no. So we know they choose for be Leonean. It's we Leonean because we're born here. We are Leoneans. Then they are the first thing. Now after that day, you remember now say we don't big sometimes. People and they were born in political families, they not join them political party then they. You know, I get friends them. I get the Tunis. I go use them as an example. Which I can because they're my family, they are my friends, and I have a very good relationship with them. You know, you get the SLPP part of the Tunis. Sheikh Tunis is my friend, and this SLPP. You get CD is APC. You get the big Tunis. The former Speaker of ECOWAS Parliament is SLPP and all that. But me, Sheikh, and the other CD. We go sit down and they have I see them, I see they talk. We go sit down and call them now. You know, then they move along. But they come up from the same family, but they're of different political parties. Not a crime for the people that belong to political party. Now you choice, and the constitution provide for that. For anybody choose to say one day. Political party and political institutions they form government. Now then they lead, now then they address with problem them. That is why what politics should do for us. If we work for we, irrespective of the differences, even if we're not in one family or we're not in the same family, we're not in different people and then communities that we may sabi, you know, they are from different political parties, but they move along. I'm in groups. I know people who were they different political parties. They within a WhatsApp forums. I see how they interact inside them place. I see how they see themselves as family. You see, we get Honorable Tawanaya, we get Honorable Timbonaya. They were telling you the relationship, who side and don't come on. They're on different side. Then they argue, then they disagree. But we politicians therefore understand, say, politics should work for us. You know, this continuous plaba, it distracts the government, it distracts the opposition, And at the end of the day, it us the people where they suffer. The things that we don't complain about continuously, we not able, the system not able to address them for we. And now the bigger picture than there is how you address social services, how you make the economy better for us, how you create jobs for people. How we all go down at this country and understand, say, yes, we are in Sierra Leone, and things are difficult, there are challenges, but things are better. I get the woman from Salwako Naya the other day. She was talking about water challenge. Imagine, right across the provinces, only 26 or 23.6% of area they were able to cover for Giwata at this age and time, 2026. Freetown, we all know the way we the face, the water challenge we face. These are the issues where we politicians, the opposition, the government, for able to sit down and address. But like I say, I've been thinking this month for being month of praise and worship. But we get an acting mayor where the opposition don't say then don't appoint, because then say vacuum. There should not be vacuum. If the ruling party they tell the elected officials and for sit down and not be part of governance, then self gets a responsibility for get their own elected officials and for work. And there are legal arguments to that, like I say, we have to try to get the legal people and for discuss this. There are legal arguments. But again, the point I'm making is when until they happen, now we the people them, now the victims in all them political fight there. Like what they can say, we elephants and feds, right? Now the grass they suffer. Now we. Then tell me our lie, what you for they talk about now, how for address collectively the dirty will get na this city. So how do we sit in this city with compatriots and they die na tongue inside the city, then they don't so for pick them up na challenge? How do we address those things? Yesterday one my colleague they send me, when me and they talk, they give me some updates. He said the mortuary na Makeni, it said person able to nap near they safe because the freezer they not the work, the this not the work and all of that. How do we accept those things? We politicians them I hope there will be a common ground, common sense will prevail. This everybody holding their own part is not in the interest of this country and in the interest of we the people them. It's not. The government need for when the president been say, and we're going to talk to Alpha Khan, the president been say he's ready for dialogue. How do we get then dialogue then day? Who that go take the high ground? I see where this whole conversation, I've been on the talk and I say, with politics, like waiting Coach Kobe say, now wrong side, like where you turn the clothes this way, now so it day, where you turn and so it day. If you go back to waiting on the happen, something and the way they happen, it just the talek na something we been do happen. Now, the people who in a power go say, una been don't do am. They use bad for justify bad. And the people them way been don't do am within our opposition can forget say themselves been don't do that same bad thing they. But for me, two wrongs not they make any right. We as a nation for move beyond them things they are now. Say, okay, them been don't do bad, we say they do bad, or una say forget say una been. No. We for move beyond them things and because they can we go before in a day what you for the look at now like how me I can appreciate where politician and can say na APC starts this road then stop anaya but we don't can take out the care and go far. For me that is what development is about, that is what governance is about. It's about continuity. This light now this percentage you been there but you don't go beyond this percentage. Water na been stopped, but we don't expand on water supply. Now that thing and over the look at what life for me. Now then a progress. Not to them be don't do bad. We said no. For me, it's bad na bad. And people when they vote for government because you they promise them say we they do better than the other people there. And they make people when they vote for government too. Not all because you they tell we say you can't do bad past that person they own. Not because you they tell we say this person don't do things away wrong, but we they can do things better. We need to go back to waiting and they do. And if we do them things then they. But now until I think say we politicians and see say they understand say this country big past them personal interest and political interest them, and Sierra Leone is not just about who is in power or who that get power, who that get access to power and resources. It's about how we all collectively, like I say, the opportunity we'll get now. We get a lot of young people, contemporaries, people that when they go college, if not so then go the same school self, then they na parliament. People that when they go college and they the same club, then they na the judiciary. People them way na paddy them, they don't sabi themselves, they all don't grow up, they don't struggle, then they in the private sector, the business area. People them way get opportunity for serve, where President Bio call, say una come, una can serve. Look the number of young people that within a President Bio in government. Then go tell you say now we all been there college, now we all been there this, now we all been there and that. We get this opportunity of people that we don't see it all, people that we don't see war, people that we don't understand the suffering of people in this country, people that we get opportunity now for make a change through politics. Una for able to sit down and get a conversation. Please, we the beg in the interest of we the people them. Look how the economy there, look what's in the happen at the wall. I think then tell me how for they get conversation, parliament for they get conversation from both sides. Waiting we for do for cushion whatever go happen on with people them. Ministry of Information been say after 2 weeks then go possibly review the price of fuel if it still they go up na the world market. How do we get them conversation in there? Waiting we go do for create jobs for young people. Waiting we go do for address sanitation, waste management. I be talk about plastic this morning. Now then conversation and they were live what they get. There is nothing wrong for the people and belong to them political party them and let them fight for power. Peaceful fights, I mean. But una relationship not for be behind the scene no more. Where una know they before public, una go chill, una na party them. But let the public self see say una they work together and we interest. Like how una be agree say let we all sit down, we get a dialogue, we get agreements them. Let we all sit down and take stock. Okay, now this we not implement it. Now this we for implement. No, pa, we think say this man, for appointer, maybe no get problem per the election. President said, listen, how do you collaborate? How this all politics go work for we? How does it work for us? Because election, not just for unad politicians them who. Now we the majority people them they participate in election as well. Now we they vote. Not for just una no more, but when they get disagreements, una for members say how then disagreements go affect the people themselves where they vote for we. Please, me I want to use this platform this morning for appeal and beg with politicians. Them say let there be a common ground. Una sit down and work together for the interest of this country, for the interest of the young picking them where they struggle na money. Look that picking where die, and I'm still shocked that a 5-year-old kid died in Apujeun because school for them panam, school building for them panam. I not see any. I remember I tagged the Minister of Basic Education. I've not seen any official statement on waiting up into that picking day. Waiting government they do or the ministry they do for address other school them where they in for the problem of other schools that where they in that kind of same states they. These are the issues. How do we make education place they picking and they go for good land book safe? Please, would they beg? Mr. Banks on and they are for ask question about disagreement. I make I can like for elevate the conversation I have sometimes. Get people them we could come and debate even if they disagree, but they respect themselves and get understanding. Say people and they watch them, their actions and waiting and they do for make this country a better place. And a 40 year man, 40 years so. At least myself go one day in my country say, yeah, proudly I'm in Salone. I don't contribute to whatever way for the progress of this country. And whoever then a power, I am assured that I no go get light problem, I no go get water problem, I no go get housing problem. It doesn't matter who is in power. And it could be the same for other people. Young people and go get opportunity for jobs. Please, we will get opportunity for serve them tenure, whether in civil society, in the media, in public service, in private sector. Let we all the members say the opportunity they will get, so you're not going for day forever. I won't be here forever. There will come somebody will go powerful past myself. Sometimes somebody they think for set up something will go bigger than what I'm doing. I get under at the back of my mind every day. See, I know they get myself for there forever. There will definitely come other people. There were other people before me. There will come other people before me, after me. They just need the space and opportunity. But I want to live in a society where I go be grateful and thankful to the people who lead me. And say, we all not get regrets that we get this government, it serve in purpose, it change things. We get this opposition, they work with government, they all put the interests of the country before. Look what's in the gun with we brother than a Guinea. You know, look what's in the apple them. Look what's in the apple at the streets of this country. Watch, just watch. You know, just watch what's in the apple. You don't need plenty story or explanation of what is happening and whose side we dey. We all see them. We all get families. I'm sure if you didn't have power self, you will get hundreds of people. We go they ask you for favors. We want job. We want better opportunities. If you the opposition are the same thing. If you didn't have private sector are the same thing. You go to your community, you go see young people wait something at them for the work, na them for the run the economy. They are there. They don't have jobs. People who they graduate come on university jobs and all day. We only see how people struggle for transportation. We they see that day. If flights not there, it affects we all. It doesn't pick if you didn't have government or you did opposition. We pump the open, it doesn't pick houses. If water not there, not they pick. So when things are good, we all they benefit from them, irrespective of who is in power. If they're bad, now we all they affect. Now then they make collectively we all for sit down and say no. Let's try for do we best. Challenges go there, not country not there, we're not getting your challenge. It's not possible. Challenges go there, but there are things where we all for agree, say 5-10 years. Collectively, we don't move beyond this. That is progress. 5-10 years. This number of people, we don't create this number of jobs. This number of people we don't lift them out of poverty. But not so for the this politics no more, disagree, blah, blah. After election, we move to development. Opposition and government work together, people and support them, hold them accountable, and move the country, go forward. Me, like I say, I can like that word where say, this road na end, but we don't continue and we don't complete them. Now then a progress, now then a continuity and development and governance. Not so that we compare bad for bad. No, it doesn't. It not they help nobody. It not they help nobody. Oh, na cycle no more. We go say okay, well, if power change and the other go can say, well, una back been do, who back they do. Who they benefit? Bad not they benefit anybody. Sometimes go benefit you, we get the power that time the body. So we no get the power, and they benefit you. The person go put them back in your face. We forget people who take the high ground. Say no, we are not going to do this. We're going to change how this place for run and how politics for run. Hopefully, there'll be, and the speaker don't call for a meeting today with the opposition in parliament. Hopefully, then go meet and there'll be a common ground for address this problem. And, you know, at the time then where you need the interreligious council, you need with traditional leaders. How do they intervene for addressing kind of political stalemate here we'll get? So no need for wait for international partners. Always we call them moral guarantors. We don't always need for wait for them. We forget we own internal mechanism. We religious leaders, interreligious council. we traditional leaders, people in society, we go come out and talk and say, no, let's sit, let's address this problem. Don't always stay ECOWAS send person, Commonwealth send person for can talk to we. Now we get with problem, now we sabi how for solve them. Anyways, we can talk to next guest them. I think they're here, right? Okay, guests and don't come. We can talk to them. We'll take a quick commercial break. Continue for Stay With We. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. Welcoming all reviewers and listeners from across the country and across the world. Especially we listeners them now, we partner radio stations them, now the provinces. Good morning and welcome. Continue for Stay With We.
EcoBank's award-winning suite of solutions for women in business is expanding to be bigger, better, and more inclusive. If you're an entrepreneur and your business is not yet registered, take advantage of expert coaching and training. Get visible online and reach more customers. Access finance and smart business resources. If you run a registered business, develop your business capabilities and expertise. Benefit from bespoke financial solutions. Access new markets. Connect with experienced female mentors. And if you're an accomplished professional, achieve your gender and diversity goals. Support and empower other women. Inspire and influence with your expert skills. Develop your legacy and social impact as a mentor. And foster a culture of growth and development in your peer group. Join our community at ecobank.com/elevate. Elevate by EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
Dreams Travel, one of the best pan travel business na the country, they come up back this year with Rakbala Excursion 2026. They take we direct to Thailand, Lord Daddy. Beautiful country, nice country, sweet country. And they tell you, they want the way don't work out with Dorim. No say they sabi handle and customer them. And Dorim, they give value for money. Rakbala Excursion 2026 to Thailand go be from August 15 so till August 29 for just $6,000 no more. Where inside there, you will get hotel accommodation, air ticket, airport pickup, and drop off. Then go carry go waka. Now all the fine places in Thailand. But I tell you, this is superb. Value for money. No waste time again. Call them now and make you booking and arrange how you want for pay. Call them now 099 009 249 or 076 578 448. No forget to Rakbala Excursion 2026 na Thailand from August 15 to August 29 for just 6,000 normal. Thailand, we did a road, we dey come. This Lent and Ramadan season, Orange they turn you every day call them to big wins. Yes, because we dare together. You can win over 1 million euros worth of prize them. Just make call, we go hit 50 euros every week and win 5,000 euros worth of food item them. Renew solar subscription or buy new solar kit and win 5,000 euros worth of food item them plus 10 minutes free call. Yes, we dey get winner every week. But wait oh, this is don't loud, yeah? Make call we go reach 250 euros every month and you can drive brand new keke. Waiting that inside this season, we get faith and blessing. Your connection for make you enjoy. Call more and win big. Orange, the better when we dare together.
Orange. You dey listen to Truth Radio 103.9 FM, live from Freetown. Na true the last.
Respect to all massive and crew. It's been a long time you've been away from home. That's why me come back. The way me sing things up and me bring you these conscious reggae vibes. Jah be my guide, Rastafari.
Papa, you been tell we say, make we trust the process. But man, it is called the progress of the process. We are in Sudan tie, and dirty character. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter. I, Rasta man, me know Eric Cock and Bull, me represent blue, white and blue. That's what me have to do. You meet the water dirty, you know it make you settle. And then you jump inside, you don't dirty and more. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter.
Indeed, you meet the water dirty, don't jump inside and dirty and more. You know, we for try for clean the water. If you meet the water dirty, you know, you go to the well, right? Now, community, you meet the water dirty. And you tell we say if we give you leadership, you can clean them. Clean them. Work with the other people them way you win, get power over. Don't all clean them because the water, if it clean, it is serve way all right. If it continue to be dirty or we dirty and more, now we in the community they suffer. You know, so yeah, I think politics should work for us. Politicians them for realize say there are bigger things we need to address in this country. We healthcare, we education. Still talk about that picking 5-year-old picking we die in a school. You know, you see any message, you see any comment from the politicians? There are people who want to be presidents we come up with your own. 5-year-old picking, in parent level I go school. Building, makeshift building for them and me die. I understand saying yesterday na the Sarase for that picking day. I will go for talk to Joanna, we colleague na Puje Untuma. But imagine, it could have been any one of us. Can be anybody in Peking. But everybody wants a safe space for in Peking go school, even at the remote community, the remote village. Because people who they lead with now, President Bio has always been talking about the opportunity we get for land, when parents them believe for put on school. But because there was that space, that safe space for the land book, you don't get plenty of people who don't lead with them. Go tell you that in village them been then go school and land book, then come college and serve this country. Then thing and never be a concern to we. How do we provide a space so I picking and go up? Then not for week early morning for go find water where they put their life and their well-being at risk. Politics is fine, in a part of we life. But enough for be something we the old way back and not make it letting us progress. This is 2026, country then they fly, then they move ahead. We should also try to do that. Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. Today I feel very safe and secured inside the studio because I get women them from the security sector, you know, and like I say, most times I think after 60 years, we for begin think now for human in this country for lead safe. Because on 10, they no go they make them kind of play by woman and they make sure. And then they go change things for we, you know, hopefully. But this morning, we continue with Women's Month conversation. So today we recognize and celebrate the brave and bold woman them na saloon we dey na the security sector. So for come talk, I get with me Bintu Kamara Esquire, we na the Vice President of Women in Security Sector na saloon. And also I get Flight Lieutenant Awa Sandi, we na the Secretary General Women in Security Sector saloon. Last salute you, right? Good morning and welcome.
Good morning, thank you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, and thanks for our service. You know, thanks for our service. I can always say the things that we they do. Not so we all get mind for put ourselves forward, for join the military. We something go say protect we territorial integrity and all of that, and firefighting. You know, people then they run pan fire. You go hold the hose and for go inside the hose for put the fire away. And thanks for that bold step they want to take for serve this country in the capacity they are. And I'm sure a lot of other Sierra Leoneans expect tonight for the service owner. They do not thank you. Yeah. I'll start with you, Madam Bintu. How you come about for being a firefighter? Is it something you dream of or it just happened by accident?
Thank you very much. Well, honestly, I'm not going to say that's something what I dream of. You know, after my first degree, I made a search for job. So I get this my colleague of mine who can tell me, say, PSC, they do adverts for various jobs. But specifically in a Ministry of Gender, in Social Welfare and Gender, now I go apply for. So I don't take the form, but the number of people I see will be already apply, and the one them be one. So I work the matter, I say I stand little chance for make I go through. Now I just pass some out the form, I see fire force, I not be know nothing but fire force. Now I ask the person where they give the form, say I can take more than one. I say yes, if you want. So I take this fire force form, I fill them, I go left them. I feel all two. But I be
play the gamble.
I be they pray for the one for the Ministry of Gender, honestly, yes. So they can shortlist me for all two. I go sit both exams. And the fire first exam be more difficult for me than that of the Ministry of Gender. So I be hopeful say now I go through. But as God could have it, then take me in a fire force. You know, I go na fire force for the first day, like when you go get job, you feel say you go there in that executive suit and all the likes, they go meet something very formal. As I go away and see me heel where I wear and all that, and they say, you see that heel way there under, get ready for claim, go up and candle. So me heart spoil. You don't say somebody they get working, not glad. I said, who's kind of job this? We cannot be doing anything but fire force. The other day we go do, you know, like a trial for now fit with them. Now that day I be almost give up at the work because the person will be the next to me will be the judge, a very healthy man. He just fell down and died before me. That was very, very traumatic. So I take decisions and no, I'm not going to do this work. I call two people I always call where I want to take important decisions in my life because maybe they already make up my mind. So I call and say, because of this and this, I feel I'm not going to do this work, I will left. They all two give me a positive reply. Say, no, people can die anyhow. Now, so God be don't make can die. So you continue. So I continue with the job. It not be easy for me. You know, we get some women, they not to mean that the only woman way for don't day at this peak. We get about 3 or 4 women them where we all be go that same day. Then give up, they not continue. But me endure. And the training be very, very rigorous. Me that somebody where I never do that kind of training in day before. But I endure because I see say na a niche. You know, in life, if you know outside na a niche, I see say na a virgin ground for woman them. I look around, no woman not be done there with a degree. I say no, if I can, I go explore. So 11 years back now, so I become a firefighter.
And thank God, right?
Yes, I thank God. Now one of the positive decisions the more I ever make in my life.
Yeah, and yes. I'm sure they inspire other
exactly.
Women
now they get adverts. Now we not get more women, but the positive thing now they get more women the way they apply for the fire service than men. Okay. So we don't succeed. I don't succeed for inspire more women for come on board.
Thank God about that. Yes. You know, congratulations and thanks for not giving up.
Thank you.
You know, it shows what a man can do and no able succeed, but a woman can do.
Exactly.
You know, Flight Lieutenant. You have reached a point where you want left the military.
Oh.
You always wanted to be a military officer? Wow, really?
Yeah.
What inspired you? Is it from your family?
No, my family background, not a military anyway. Most of them, we get like a magistrate. We enforce in one of the posts where military job, you know, be one time for me for 1 inch. Because they already watch out and say military in slavery. But me, I think this was I don't left from childhood, even when I go to school. like most of my colleagues, they be already call me officer. Because if you like where they wear me skirt, me short sleeve, and the full like this.
Okay.
They where they put me cap and me head for go school. That's why they bend her back. So me come with the always they say, officer. So me school made the all nobody not surprised where I joined the military initially because I explained to my late brother, me go get a good road. I said, I said, Mr. Sandy, I said I want to join soldier. And I said, Mama, what's up? He said, I still remember. He said, which college they Africa were unable to pay for me enter? And I said, no college, no day. He said, Pastor Dayo. He said, we can't left our life with gender slave work. Yeah, indeed, God, let me say, power did not turn. He died June 2013, June 29. Then intake kick August, same 2013. I apply. I just apply in that kind of way they say, because in that kind of person, I've never been a loser. So I thank God for that. So I applied. I went through the rank. I stopped at last corporal. Now I go make a commission. So when I go training, I don't tell my family. So my family, if you say maybe when my brother don't die, the frustration don't take me somewhere. But me know what I want to achieve. So if you will apply, in fact, maybe they pray for me, my colleagues that around me, may they succeed. So I be they tell they say, I don't mind me. After people they don't know say I apply. So if I not able to get answer, nobody know but me. So like the day when they call the final results, I be they preach to me company, they say, when I no result, if I not done for preach, then they call me. And I say, I said they don't call me name. But I tell they say, if it not right, I don't go do nothing. So when they call me name now, I go inside training school. I be then at the training school. My colleagues they all be the feel say I not get family. Because when they say visitor hour, nobody need go visit me. One time now my colleague because I be get one counterpart where they call we are care popo. They know now that they way they now.
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, we close there. We get the same kind, you know, they can't work care popo this trick day. We go through the training, we come on. My first time for going at the north part of this country when I Cambia. I go there one way and the other, it not be easy, but God me conquer. So I began a brigade commander by then. Me go get a good road back when I Brigadier Hasty. Now like a father figure to me here. So he go meet me in a gate. Then he say, young soldier, he say, what did they do here? In war where he say it can't pass. He say, I dey see prospect in your life. He say, but if you left Cambia, you know we will achieve your goal. Automatically, less than 1 month, then the man post me in the Air Force. Work at Air Force back, my commander, everybody be so like me. The same winner, longe for logo do pre-knowledge about aviation. So the end of a seminar, you control tower. So they talk now, me na assistant air traffic controller. So
wow, now they control the plane them way.
Yes, clear what they say, clear to land, clear for takeoff like that. So I don't serve the army. This is my 12 years.
Wow.
And even another can tell people they say, even the day we go call me. If soldier walk there up yonder,
you don't go join soldier.
I still choose.
So I can always say, you know, more than my even like what you they do.
Exactly.
And that way they able to enjoy them and give you best. If you don't like what you they do, you know they
if you allow people that dictate to you, you know they enjoy.
Yeah.
But even if now you choose her, no matter how hard and difficult it is, trust me, you go enjoy.
Yeah. And you're enjoying it.
I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Always had the talk say even if I die.
Yeah, you want be.
If I go back, I tell her say, "Pa, soldier work there."
Yeah.
I let soldier work.
Well, thanks. I hope this go inspire. But I see a lot of women there now, right? And some of them don't inspire. A lot of young women them where they join the military, right?
Even up to date. I get some like this intake where they on where some people that they see me, where some the one where they want to they see me. Someone they can feel say me a young soldier. Well, I can tell they say I've served 12 years. Well, what? How old you be the way you join soldier? And I say no matter. As I be very small. As I did training school, me instructor be they tell me say if for then a house. Wait, mama come on market you go before and say mama you send for me cake.
But you endure.
I endure.
Yeah.
Even when I be training school, when my family don't know about. In fact, I don't give any detail concerning my family because I be say maybe na a trick. They go tell my family they can't put me in the training school. And I don't want that. So I already tell people then say, soldier, okay, fine, but go there with your heart and mind. You go enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, let it not be by
May
accident.
they not force you.
Yeah, let it not force you to
Yeah.
or you see somebody dress fine. Say,
Yeah, you say I don't want to say this, say no more say me back away with one.
Yeah. Madam Bintu, you know, women in the security sector, this organizer, I get Madam Kuka and Susan the other dinner, and proudly shared a story, and she was talking about these women in security sector we una don't put together for not only look over ourselves but also inspire other people, them other young women, them for come into the security sector. But waiting na the opportunities them. And waiting on the try for do for create more opportunities for women them like kuna for able to grow na the security sector as well.
Yes, thank you very much. Well, we sell in short, where we can call them women in security sector Sierra Leone. It only in existence for over 15 years now. And it comprises of women them from all the security sector, including the fire service, the military, the police, the corrections, the Office of National Security, immigration, and we also get private security women them. So the main goal of forming WISEL over the years, now for ensure say we seek and promote the interest of women them na them various security institutions there. And we don't succeed for do that over the years. You know, most of the time, women them can go through challenges na the institution them where they're not going to stand up for themselves. You know, waiting other person go get mine, go talk to me, boss, me go afraid for talk to them. So you need group like WISEL for come and channel then complaints there and try for seek redress to them. So WISEL, we don't succeed for do a lot over the years. We don't even succeed for enhance the promotion of competent women them to deserving positions. Because even though we want women them to go up, we also underline the word competent. We need competency in all waiting we do. Then also we don't provide mentorship for women in the security sector, and even women they will not come on board it. Because you get some and then now we don't graduate, they look for job, but then they here kusai for go. So we create a platform and tell and say, you know, the security sector na an area where it don't be dominated by men before.
Yeah.
So we need women them for come on board now and make the change we required. Because we already succeed for make them changes in the various sectors them. Now we also need another security sector. And we don't set very good examples them. So we provide a mentorship program therefore even we women them within the security sector them tell and say you now need for stand up for yourself. Because one thing but yourself and but life, you need for believe in yourself first. If you not believe in yourself, nobody not gonna believe in you. So believe in yourself as a woman, not say you get boku thing for achieve as a woman. You know this playing field, like I say now one podium then this year, we don't let I feel for the man them for quite a long time. Then don't they play with lot of excuses for the woman them. Now we say don't take the bold step for come on board. So all we they ask now for me they open up the field. We know they say maybe the other gender left the field, make them just open them
side
up.
by side.
May we all play. Yeah. Exactly. So once we play, the onlookers and go look and applaud that they do and best. And we know so we get virtues in we working always make we stand out whenever we take leadership positions. Because women we less corrupt. We know where women say now so they go nothing or they bend and forgo the other way. We very, very strict with the stand to waiting with the same. So we get a lot of good things them where we need for put up. But we go only do where women then are strategic positions. Because now that's not the problem.
So how much you they push for that? Because like you say, we get a society, a very patriarchal society. We always look woman and say no, even if I'm for be the boss, you know for be my boss, I'm not answerable to them. How una they try for ensure say even institutions them understand say woman elect you're a lawyer. You're in the fire service.
Exactly.
You get the competence. The institution for give the opportunity for serve. How now they push for them policy changes and the
yes. Thank you very much, Lamana. You know, so you get some man them way they don't want outside they even they make woman talk there. Yes, you get some man. Of course, over the years, to be honest, we don't get Bokui for she's in the security sector. We want to say thank you to them where they boost gender issues. But we still get few where they get a stereotype belief say woman not for take the lead. You know, they get a lot of vices where they can just put power. Before they even give you the position, they don't describe you. They can like for me we do with them, but may we not take leadership position. So what we sell on they do over the years, we don't they engage, respectfully engage the various heads of institutions them. We don't they meet them and tell them, say, because of this and this, una need for give we the chance for make we explore. We know they say put woman just because now woman. put woman because a competent. They not marginalize somebody because na woman. Just because of in gender, not for making marginalize them. Now that's what they ask for. And over the years, we don't they succeed for positively influence decisions them. You know, 1 year be the way we get random promotion of all women in the fire service. All the women will be promoted from one stage to another. And we shall be succeed for play a great role for influence that promotion day. So we don't they do them across the various security sector them. And the good news is that the women they will they succeed for agitate for the promotion. They're not they let we down.
Yeah.
Then they go and do more than expectations. We don't get the first DIG woman when I be former president of WISEL. They go there, they achieve a lot. We don't see now corrections. We get DDG Susan. This few term where don't take over, they don't achieve a lot of things them. You go now the ONS, you get women them where they head very, very critical sectors them now where they do very well. The like of Siawango, then they do very well. They head the gender directorate, they achieve a lot. You go now the military, you get the likes of Lieutenant Colonel Alice, where go as battalion commander na Pujon. And also sometimes the time the wedding decision able and come on board, so man go they say no, now woman not go able, but now we don't go, they perform wonders, they do very, very well. So we just need the opportunities, and at that we shall stand for. We want for make woman then put me at the limelight for make we able showcase ourselves, because we not go able showcase ourselves if we don't the ladder.
Especially when I get competent.
Exactly. If woman competent, give and the waiting for make it just play a role, and make people and see. Onlookers go applaud, do that one best. Now that's the more they ask for.
And a flight lieutenant, you know, the military most times when can say the training very tough, you know. I don't know how you go to especially we being young, so and family themselves can say like with your story, and then other families can say no, not gonna the military, not so for woman. But we see that they don't change. You know, how much they try for let other women they understand, say you can go through this training, come up from qualify and able to serve in the military.
Thank you so much. One of the things I can always say is that mindset is a way very long way. Me when I know the way they say what man they do, where in terms of progression or for go before, where if I make up my mind, I know go able to do. Training and the way I do twice. I go other ranks, I go cadet. They have they go do battle calls and at the same ground. I go endure. I come back. So be like that. At the time in computer then say, may they zero their mind. As you want it in your heart, trust me, you will get her. Because one of the things I can always say, where they can say, woman not for do this, woman not. That's a lie. It depends on you, the individual. When you go on a battlefield, you give command to your men. Never the status. You be male or female. In the army now, if we go on a battlefield, me na company commander. Because you get plateau commander, you get company commander. Because me na captain. So you not go tell me say because company commander if it comprises of how many men there, so na man for control. Woman also can control people. The army does set a pace really, but the only thing why they tell me fellow woman there is that we climb the ladder no hiba. Because we climb a hiba. It go damage the one the way they did done. Because they bag for bilan. So that time for bilan, it go for take a long way.
So which help they provide with the women in security sector for the women them like where they get the opportunity, we una been on there before we go come and like you say them promote some officers them for continue for guide them, you know, in mentorship and watch over them.
Honestly, me army really they try. Me boss man there, I say kudos to them. They really try because we see they give a platform to a female. That's a first time for me a female who a battalion. Where battalion comprises with so many type of humor. But a the leader, they give that platform. They don't say, "Look, get a chance." And we boss man then they really they give a chance for low prove safe. Which the army would they really do because they would expect to forget like 30%, though we not get the 30%, but little by little we are getting there.
Within the army itself or the security sector, as part of this association, like the madam say, they term the way man and the see woman as vulnerable. I know the army is a very disciplined place.
Of course.
Very, very disciplined.
Yeah.
You know, but if the woman, na the person will get the leadership, or you know, he want to talk to him boss, how much una they build that kind environment? They say, okay, even though na woman, na ina the boss, you for take directive from him, like you were saying. But even if the woman then at the military in a very disciplined place, but the woman forgets a voice if we're able to talk and ask question, if there are things we for ask question about.
Of course, I know so the whole world knows the military in a very disciplined institution. For the mere fact that they don't give an appointment, me and you could go join, we'll get the same number, but appointment supersede. For the mere fact that they don't give me that appointment, for my work with my boss, or if I'm not the boss, anybody could do talk to me like I'm ready to talk to any other boss, either be male. Because respect is reciprocal, not two-way traffic. Now that if you tell me, men, they say, even salute, when you salute me, I turn and give you back. So that means you greet me, I answer you back. So that's a line of day, Paris. They are the same thing again, come up to promotion. They promote according to merit. Because you know, go there, it's not us, you know, the work. They become me na the commander, or you na woman. I don't maybe I the call una, I tell una say this is the situation. Everybody need to work, teamwork. We not gonna express afterward or preach to una say everybody do teamwork, but he say no Madam Sandy, they try for bring on gender, and gender is not only about female, like a combination.
Yeah.
So what do you do for Abu? Ready for doing for Fanta? Men generosity today. Men bias not day. So that we will achieve goals there.
Within the military, I get like any system, usai, like una way through the women in security sector, usai una they build the strength and you know the not only the discipline, but the ability of women for understand, say like you say, you know, mean say because you're a woman, you for just think say anything will come to you on a silver platter, you need for work hard.
Yeah, of course. Now make we even get platform. Yeah, house love. We get platform. We call the house love sisters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's on the meeting and discuss?
Yeah. Then even once in a while, that they would make some like programs. Say we need for everybody come on board. You in a western area. You in a the north. This that. They give you a transport una can. They engage una. Have a meeting with una. If everybody able come, would they give a message? Say where una go. Una explain this and this. Say this is what happened here. And the empowerment also, nothing that the way very, very, very important in our institution. They do.
Okay. Una they empower una self as women, una they get conversation.
Exactly.
And another
not we sometimes they make alala na do. Oh no. Maybe we are just making for make men think that we are not in one.
Yeah.
But believe me, we are one.
Yeah. I've been to Narande ask, not only in the fire service, but generally within the security sector. How una they meet for able to understand within the challenges where women in the face, na the different places of work, and how they go help una for able to address, you know, the challenges and they within the security sector.
Yes, for we sell, you know, for me we keep that bond, that synergy. We always they get monthly meetings. Every month we they meet one time. And apart from that monthly meetings, we get different channels where women can come on board and talk to executive members. Whatever problem where you might be going through in your institution. And the heads of the executive members now can find way and channel you complain directly. So we always keep that bond as women them. And that we make sure say every institution get representative at the executive. We cut across all the positions them. So no one institution not going to be feel left out. So we always keep that bond and they get information when necessary for make we get as an executive and we can try for cascade them and do the necessary.
The issue of gender harassment, you know, we demand and get a tendency then they sometimes we just think say there are certain favors we gonna need for women for lay able excel or promote, you know, research and report then clearly don't state the kind of harassment the way women can go through, not only the security sector but other places, even also in the media. There is a recent gender reports where BBC Media do. But what una they do as a body for address certain things in there. For in case woman and they go through that day, how they go seek redress, how they not go fear. Say if I go complain me boss, then go sack me or then go demote me. How not the providing system then they?
Yes, you rightly say seldom we can get them situations then they. So we can encourage women and first speak up. Most of the time, women can endure in silence, and that can lead to further consequences like psychological damage and the likes. So we can tell them, so you have to be bold enough. Whatever thing you do go to, learn for speak up. Go through the right channels. You don't need for confront them or fit them, but go through the right channels and make them known to people away for no. And when they know, we can take up the necessary things and move for to push them forward. And we can also tell women them say empowerment is very, very key. Because most of the time, some women can become vulnerable where you feel say you know empower. You know, where promotion time reach because that boss feels say you not get the requisites and qualifications or things them for make them promote you. It go I use another means for make you be promoted. But when you don't empower yourself, you know say you what you sold. You know, some man self go afraid for come with certain things into you. So we can always tell and say empowerment very, very key. Because that you beauty it fade away. Go reach time where you not go find like how you find again. But wait till you don't learn maybe upstairs, it go there with you forever. And many a time people don't they look at the security sector as when I drop out for women them. You know, generally the perception they but it more for institutions like the fire service. You know, as a man can see inside this uniform, wait till you go remember this now because you know land book making in at the fire service.
Tell them say you're a lawyer.
Exactly.
Although you know they work out with them.
I remember the time that I get fire force work where I go meet like one my uncle. You know, like when you don't happy, you don't get job, go meet your person tell and say I don't get work. They can't hear when my uncle watch me say what you go do na fire force or fall the job the way you go do na fire force. So people will be close to me then we get two notion then be the thing say either are too desperate for work so I just want to go hang na fire force make I find a better job or now because I feel say if I sit down idle one and not go able for become a meaningful person so I just want to go find side for anger. Yes,
it waits in place.
Yes, even when I told lawyer but come and feel say I go left the fire service but I look at and say I not get any reason for left because we need for empower other women them we need for give them good examples them. You know most of the time the honest truth now that when we can left college we can let them lady like work them. You know the way you dey up your heels wear skirt and go sit down. We can forget
get the lawyer
exactly. We can forget say we get silent like this where we need for explore. If we dey fight for gender equality then we need for Canadian side there where the man them don't dominate for so long and can compete with them on a fair basis. So we encourage more women them for come on board and at that platform also we sell the provide to women them because when we dey give out with stories them we dey try for explain how some of we don't go through the ranks you know then they get motivated for come on board because a very very key for get more women them and the one they were already they give them reasons for stay.
And I'm sure young ladies where they see you with this white and how you look so good I'm sure not go hesitate for join the fire service.
You know the interesting thing they tell them why be just join now because some of my colleagues the way they mock me when should they go to fire force now then they remind me always say when we get recruitment they need form for apply for Canada fire service.
Oh, they want join you.
They want join me now because they calling me.
That's a good one. Flight Lieutenant, I'm going to ask you as well about issues of you know, redress mechanism within the military. Like we agree, the military is a very disciplined place, and sometimes woman go afraid say no. If I get this situation with my boss, I don't need for speak up. Then go discipline me, then go chemical gadum or whatever. But how much should I help other women them for able for speak up in case there are things we not right within they see or within they go through?
Thank you so much. One of the things I can say is that the army, if you compare professionalism, we are really, really professional. If I did in gender place in my office, you know me say everything where me soldier or any other person they can't tell me concerning me boss, they are they put her naked. Okay, one of the things I can always tell us is say if you know say this is what is happening, you make her head come first. Because where they go, they remember say, okay, I don't go to house. Then after I don't off, morning back, I go for go to office. Though they claim you're happy, you're agile, you say you want to go to office. As soon as you enter another office, you see that boss there, you don't trauma. So what you go do? Complain, tell me, say, this is the situation. Bring up evidence. Because evidence na make case. Ask me lawyer sister. Yeah, evidence na make case. Bring up evidence. Me and they gather more courage. They go meet this boss. Please, sir, this is the situation. If you continue so, it not go come fine. So for the safety of you, now for stop, I got all evidence of you. But since you are my boss, I dey expect much from me. I get personal respect because I dey talk to you like a father. If you listen, fine. If you not listen, the law they taking action. Because one thing we are pretty sure say no one is above the law. And one thing they will call the army fraternization. If you do not to agree, it left to una. But if you come out bad, it's still left to una. But if one person they against, I dey advise. One thing about this kind of fraternization is that men they know the report. I don't know why.
Yeah, now woman and the report.
Yeah, honestly. So I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, like seriously, I don't know why make man they know the report because I know say he can reach by a peak. Woman also can harass man. But man they need reports. I don't know if they enjoy the game. Oh yeah. But the woman now maybe thing don't go or let me say bridge. I don't call them breach of contract don't take place. The woman say, I they prosecute you. There, you know, say maybe during that 10 day, the woman waiting you be they do, now you know be the record. The waiting be they do, it not be the record. So when it rise against you, then you look, you wear, the woman you own the heavy than the man. Even the man you will explain tired because evidence not there. If you don't say this woman they harass you, you get right also.
Yeah.
That make you no one gender bias. Law be facts. It can happen really.
Yeah.
Because there was a time where I be very small kind of the army. It be happen some time. But I was very stubborn. I stubborn in the way that I even tell the man, say, I said, please, you, they tell you join soldier, and that time they born me. So many they be able to know. Me and you would have go feel her. And until that time they like when they say no more, people say, you know, even mature, just kind of the army, you know. So everything what they do, maybe they enjoy her. So not to think when I do or die.
Yeah.
You get it right. For go meet your head of gender, now that same unit, now that same battalion, or now that same brigade. Tell her, if na man, tell her say, please sir, this is the situation. I don't want to give me boss problem, but please I want to advise her for me. Make come on be me. I get evidence of her. If you continue so, will they take another level which you don't go find.
And there are men where they protect women.
Of course. Woman, if I woman there for one of the two I so admire about woman is that na backbone for we. The way to know more they can help we out is that some of you just need a little bit push. As you push you so, would they able go before. A woman there in the institution that they really try. Especially this we say right now. The president force what we get when our president and a superwoman.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I'm really proud of her.
She is.
My God. I say when it ready for coming. Because it can only take us in Peking, then I think in granny name our we as to go our you are the BT. I said, no, you know people my room. If not that, so I come BT now. Say, mommy, I say relax. I said, but something in the way they do, even if they Peking, you get for casual.
Yeah.
But what we don't let the other man do my either.
Yeah.
So you must not say no the other year again. So that is it actually.
I know, and I think we still this it's good. Una don't. Well, I know it has been there, but una look don't revive.
In fact, this particular one for me a super one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this one, the unity way Mindo Biki see this from the election to now, approximately 1 month plus, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. The unity where I see and the commitment and what do they aspire for do a high.
Yeah, now leadership.
Yeah, leadership.
And not only provide leadership, but get Madam Susan as well.
Yes.
Where they provide the leadership.
Very serious. If you come to collaborate, it will collaborate very well.
She is. And we hope say this will inspire other institutions, them other bodies, them because.
No, because few weeks ago there's a woman where also a woman a Cambia where they call Ladies in Action. So I be they talk about we say. Then he say hey doctor, he say how we will join we say. I say so people are coming in. They are getting there because by the time we get much in the north back, now so they begin the expose
exactly
not only Freetown, because we are not only doing this. We say it's not about we being Freetown. Now the country as large.
Yeah. In fact, we membership open.
Yeah, a membership is
member.
open. You know, restricts.
Yeah.
Yes.
So any woman where they listen now, we're not a member.
Yes.
Can reach out and
exactly.
try for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We actually be part of the security.
Okay. So I want to we quickly look at we other guests don't arrive already. I want to look at what to make somebody for allow and girl Pekin if you get this dream like how you've been getting from when you small for join the military, for encourage them say okay you can join the military and build how you want for be like you did I explained it now safe for land is safe for land. Why should parents the way they listen to we now encourage now we can see the now work there then school you begin the dress like doctor, military lawyer.
Yeah.
Why should they encourage their kids?
Well, one of the things I they say is that sometimes allow children to choose what's good for the way you they not say it good in the future. Because like me, when they talk about that military business at that teenage age, me people they laugh at it. Maybe they just be they think and say na picking business. Because there are three things really way I want to do in life. Number one, I be military. That they even tell me, Mama say, even if I learn book at the right by the sky, if I not join soldier, I need forgive me safe. Yes. So if you picking say you want to be a doctor, create that platform for her. Encourage her. Not to always for be on social media, get their BB iPad, they will feel like plasma. Yeah, find teacher for her. No, because this day of our Lord, the way they see, teacher they teach actually. But personal teaching home than a home teaching
important.
It's very, very important. Because now they get a very strong foundation. Because medical not to something where like you do mistake. Now then I can always say the difference between a medical doctor and a traffic controller. Medical doctor can mistake he kill one patient. A controller will mistake one. You know how many souls on board? You don't kill them all.
Yeah.
So anything they do, you get for be very, very attentive and focused. So all the comrades they tell them say, whatever good thing where they picking that they aspire, may they encourage them.
Yeah.
Because now they mind on day. And where they mind on day, they will focus. Need do me time. In a science I forbid don't go. Because everyone sit me because all my grades then sciences we are so good. My brother night tower. Because those days they did because me na science I want to be a medical person. But my brother now he say because I be lawyer, I for be law, so he can me go art. So initially I not be take art serious. In fact, what I be teaching
not what you like.
Not what I like.
Yeah.
So I able now for make say a adjunct to her. So the only thing they tell comrade and do ya when I picking the favorite, what when I picking the leg in achievement, not to any other thing, achievement. When I support them.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Hope
You're
they go
welcome.
listen and then go allow them for join the military like you.
I will be so happy.
Yeah. I've been to which messages I get for parent them. You serve, the five of us. I'm sure when they see you today, they don't go think say no five of us. You can get lawyer, you get woman like you, we go serve and lead na the fire service.
Yes, I think I will take from Usami's sister stop. In the first place, life you begin for go for in dream. Like they say, maybe always want become a lawyer in a life. And thankfully I succeed for become a lawyer. But God gets a reason for make a be a fighter also. So life I'm for go for in dream. And also I want for encourage picking them or people and way they try for make choices in a life. Say go for waiting you at you. At times it's not going to be sweet at the start, but some places and the way you need for go for make you brighten and up for others. You might not achieve all what you go achieve at that moment, but you go able to set legacy, precedent. Make you always say, no matter the rank now I stop not the fire service, I don't succeed for achieve a lot by inspiring other women them, other people for come on board. That's a huge achievement. Where you might want compare them to material things, where incomparable. So always go for what you want, and where you then as on side, try for make changes. You know, not as women no land for this side, we become dormant. Always land for be hard. May nobody not intimidate you. Know what you want, know what you they go for. Respectfully go for things them of you, heart desires, and try for challenge things them positively so that we go able to make a better world. You know, this gender faith, not a thing we need for faith for if we really we as women them decide for come together. And for women that we don't take the higher pace right now. Una member say other women then still they struggle for climb the ladder. So una provide that requisite mentorship for them and una ensure say integrity for be maintained at all cost. Because boku negative eye then go dey pa you now they look at you because you na woman. Boku man one where you fall. Where woman fall, for example, you mix by corruption, na news. Where man mix by corruption, not a news because na like a normal thing. So ensure say you maintain your integrity as other people and they don't they look at you. So thank you very much.
If other women they want get in touch within the security sector, how could they get in touch?
Well, the good thing is that we get executive members now all the security institutions, so we can tell them for the just send the messages and then women group them so that other women go come on board. You just need to attend meetings, pay your subscription fee, and you are part of WeSell.
Yeah, I think one other idea now when for visit schools them or
yes, we do them. We do them, and we go soon start them because we need for catch them with the young for provider mentorship for them.
Yeah, I'm sorry if them any watch the FSG, the convention.
Yeah. I mean, our guy, very proud of our guy. So I need for go inspire colleagues them, why them for join the fire service.
Yeah, they should, they should. But una thank you. I want for thank you. I'm sure on behalf of Leoneans and all of Winner, una thank you for una service, una thank you for all what you they do for this country, and I hope and pray say una story go help for inspire other women them, and we go get to the point to say we go agree say, you know, we for allow women them for lead and help for change this country. Thank you so much. We'll take a quick break. We can talk to our next guest. Then continue for stay with me.
At this stage, I want to inform members of Parliament that we are going to be having sittings frequently because we have several things. We are going to be having frequent sittings beginning from tomorrow. After today, we are sitting again tomorrow because we have a whole lot to do as a Parliament. And let me at this stage remind members of Parliament that as long as you have been elected by your people, you come to this house as a member, an honorable member of Parliament, to serve the Republic of Serbia. You come to Parliament to serve the Republic of Serbia. All other considerations are secondary. Of course, I know you belong to political parties. I know we have one side that belongs to SLP, we have the other side that belongs to APC, we have the paramount chiefs. But let me remind you that as long as you have been elected by the people of Sierra Leone, you come to this house to serve Sierra Leone primarily. All other considerations are secondary. The circumstances, I urge members of Parliament to constantly come to the well of Parliament and serve your countries. There are more than 10 ways, in fact more than 110 ways to, to urge government to do certain things. There are more than 110 ways. So please, I urge members of Parliament not to use attendance at the sittings to be one of the reasons why you should urge government to do certain things. This is a passionate plea. In the circumstances, I am using this medium to urge the leadership of Parliament to meet me in chambers tomorrow for a discussion, for some discussions relating to what is going on at the moment. But I plead with members of Parliament to make sure that they have this in their minds, that your duty to Sierra Leone through the work we do here is primary to all other considerations. So in the circumstances, I welcome you all, members of Parliament that are here. Thank you very much for your diligence. I continue to love my heart to you. And I'm going to call the names of those who are present today. And I want to say that I'm proud of you for coming to the well of Parliament, to coming to cities, and to serve the Republic of Sierra Leone. Thank you very much for coming. Happy belated Eid Mubarak. Yes, and let me take this opportunity to remind members of Parliament about the provisions in the Constitution, Section 97. Is by no means a threat. Let me urge members of Parliament to take full advantage of the provisions in Section 97 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone.
You been tell we say, make we trust the process, but man it is called the progress of the process. We are in Sudan tight and dirty character. Thief man they all a thief now, this is the batter. I Rasta man, me no Eric Cockembull, me represent green, white and blue. That's what me have to do. You meet the water dirty, you know it make me settle, and then you jump beside, you don't dirty and more. Thief man they all a thief now, this is the batter. Salon they go behind, who that now we go believe. Oh, this na wrong side life, now we dey live so. They all a thief, who that now we go believe. This na wrong side life, now we dey live so. Sorry, sana, self say na sorry. Oh, this na wrong side life, now we dey live so. Say a rata, who that get his character. The cap side life, now we dey live so. Salon they well, then just dey pan sorry. Things are go bad, who not depend story. Fake promises and philosophies, yeah. Say we don't tire with these Baku stories. Bring us the rice, was the people hungry, yeah. Things are go bad, things are go bad, things are go bad in a me beautiful nation. What a one. Man them feel conscious, man them feel conscious, man them feel conscious and stand for the right. Is your right? Oh, it's the wrong side life, now we dey live so. If they are latif, who that now we go believe. It's the wrong side life, now we dey live so. Sorry, sana, self say na sorry. It's the wrong side life, now we dey live so. Say a rata, who that get his character.
Welcome back. Listen to the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. We're on Facebook and YouTube. Within our partner radio stations, them as well, na Kailaon, Pujeon, Falaba, and welcoming all we listeners them across the country. I hope say that woman and story going to inspire you this morning. If you look for a job, you can join the fire service, you can try to join the military as well. And if you become one be firefighter or a military officer, just support and encourage them. It can be any of the women and they. We can talk politics, governance, and all waiting they happen presently. And a lot of things then on they happen, we don't get the situation. Also, after the appointment of the Chief Electoral Commissioner, Edmond Alpha, the main opposition APC, we don't call them elected members, them, na parliament, na council, for sit back and not go work. But governance, the opposition will all vote for, the opposition, the government as well will vote for, gets a role for play them, for work together, for run the country. So this morning, we can talk about the political stalemate, how the implementation of the agreement for national unity, the appointment of the Chief Electoral Commissioner, the Tripartite recommendation, and go address them problem there. I get with me at the studio, Alaji Dr. Alpha Kanu, we na presidential spokesman and advisor to the president. Good morning, sir, and welcome.
Good morning, thank you very much, and good morning, everybody.
It is a pleasure. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak.
Belatedly.
I also get Honorable Abdul Kagbo, the APC parliamentary leader. Good morning, Honorable, and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana. Good morning, Truth Media, and good morning, listeners and viewers.
Honorable, I'll start with you. We just play a video by the Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Sengepo Solomon Thomas, yesterday make a statement, say you were elected to serve the people and una for return to Parliament because Sengepo get some continuous sittings and he don't invite una to a meeting today.
Yes, of course.
So the point to say una don't withdraw, una don't boycott, will you be meeting with him?
Yes, of course. One thing we'll make very clear now that in as much as we don't boycott governance, we know they disengage. You know, the party don't make in position very clear, say the party willing for engage and see how best, you know, we can collaboratively address the current situation. So as the leader of parliament, the speaker may make an invitation, say he want meet with we. And, you know, we as parliament leadership, we discuss them also with the authorities of the party. And then also they're not averse to engagement. Now that's now one of the
engagements, that engagement, is it just as parliamentary level or una as members of parliament take the decision or na the party approve say una go and engage?
Well, speaker contact me and I contact the rest of the leadership of the opposition. They all know averse to them and we contact the party and the party self know averse to them. The party always believe in engagement. Now that make you find out, say, the letter where the party been write to His Excellency the President, the party clearly indicates, say, it go fine for let them engage with the party for law we find, you know, a way out of this.
This engagement, when they go into for resolve this issue and return to parliament, or una just they go listen? Because one of the position where the party don't make from una press release is that there should be a reversal of the appointment of Edmond Alpha as chief electoral commissioner. Is that demanding now una they put on the table?
Of course, we all know it's in the party imposition. The party don't do imposition to a press release and to a press conference as well. They go engage with the speaker and they go listen to the speaker and we say they go tell them what we think, what in our opinion. I sure say the speaker says go don't read the party imposition because not a secret, you know, and we don't know what thing will happen, you know, out of the engagement with the speaker. But me personally feel say, you know, we dey go meet them and we dey go see our best we dey talk because now we colleague them whichever way.
This whole boycott started with the nomination of Edmond Alpha. They go na the committee where they interview where you're a member of, right? The committee where they interview.
Yes, committee of
and
appointment.
Why didn't the APC at that stage attend that hearing? They ask questions and get a position afterwards. But from that day, una know the good parliament.
Yeah, well, I make we position very clear how we emanate. You know, say initially when results were read, we decide not for take we sit them because we were fully convinced with the fact say the results we ECSL read not reflect waiting people then vote for. Me, na been the counting agent for the APC party, na the Northwest polling station, Tally Center. And that Northwest Tally Center, mean get Cambia district, mean get Karine district, and mean get Cambia district. You know, we just the count Poloko district. They don't count with the ballots then from Cambia district. We not even open one box itself. Now so the box then snap, nothing they not count. Then we Kone announce 60% of polling stations na Cambia. We contain 318 polling stations. Now we ask the returning officer from Cambia and say, who's high una pull 318 stations from Cambia? We will not count not yet. the returning officer clearly, we been the recorder. He say no to him give the result. He no know who side and pull the result. And for example, Poloko when me come out, we all know the pattern of voting na salon. We know say we people in the vote, it asks for let you see somebody vote for councillor, the same party, honorable president and member of parliament, different party. It can happen, but the probability very slim. Here we get Napoloko for presidency. SLPP get President Bio get 25,000 for chairman of the council, then get 22,000, and for member of parliament, then get 61,000. So meaning over 30,000 didn't vote for the president, didn't vote for their chairman of council, and then vote for president. So it was glaring, say, and one thing we no ever be in any elections, even the one them where this ECSL, self they conduct, the by-elections them. Now that always, where we go now the Tally Center, we dey go with we own RRF form them. Waiting at the essence of the RRF form them. Where then they do the computation, where then they add any station. And they ensure say they announce the station, put them on the screen, whilst then they add them, we said they make comparison between waiting then they add and waiting we get now we own RRF form. And we say get we own small laptop, also we save the add for see whether not the same number we they get. But it will interest you for not say in these elections we pass, no projector no day. They see waiting and they add. Nobody need to see. So our RRF forms were almost useless now the Tally Center. We go with her, we not even use her. Because they need to call waiting and they add, they need to call no station, then just they take the result and give to the IT man then, the IT man they make. So we raise questions, say, waiting on the add. Remember, I mean, don't tell you say na Kwena Dugu, the one who we see which we eye, who we see self, na that council or by election, na Kwena Dugu. The APC councillor candidate, he beat the SLPP by 90 votes. By 90 votes. Just after the competition, now the ECSL staff we been there, they had one before the SLPP in figures. So they been get 49. So it go 149 for let SLPP win by 10 votes at the end of the day. Edmond Alpha was in charge and he was there. Yes, Edmond Alpha was in charge and he was there. Then Edmond Alpha asked the SLPP staff, the ECSL staff, he said, go na do. He said, this na misbehavior, wait till you do so. Not correct. So he went outside. Now they then say, well, let them can complete the tally in atom. When they can atom, Edmond Alpha 9 insists the figure now 149, not 49. You see? So all of them things then they, it just feel like when you get game.
But Honorable, you're a lawmaker. In this whole election dispute we don't talk about, there are redress mechanism with the Constitution and the law provide for.
Yes.
The APC, never went to court to challenge.
I will tell you why.
Why? But that's a lawmaker. That's what the law provides, and that could have been more legitimate for challenge all waiting you don't know it so about alleged election fraud and all of that.
I will tell you why. Yeah, you remember when the petition about 15 members of the opposition before the speaker elections. And clearly, the day where we get to first sitting, now that day they vote for the speaker. On that very day, court came with injunction for, because they don't do all the calculations. We were 68 and they were 49, with Paramount Chief MPs them. They know say even if the Paramount Chief MPs them vote for them, we are still going to defeat them. So what they do, court come and say 10 members of the opposition not for participate because they get injunction. Now, waiting at the principle, where you do injunct person, the Then at the end of the day, you go find the person, say this person is not guilty of waiting at injunct and so. You understand? You dey pay am back for waiting $. So you know they conduct elections where you go injunct some members there, not for participate. What if some of them, you not find them guilty of the accusation? That you don't deprive them not for participate in the elections of the speaker. And there is no redress mechanism for that. Yeah? But not to that no more. The constitution is very clear. Matters of petition, especially election petition, not for exceed 4 months. Here we have petition cases them we don't exceed 1 year. 1 year. And
you mean for constituency?
No, for the entire elections.
Would I go with that case? Which case specifically?
No, now the petition that they tell you now, the members of parliament.
Oh yes, now that
members say they've been petitioned them. Then courts rule after 1 year when they don't do in parliament, then pull in a parliament. And the constitution is very clear that after 4 months, any election matter, for the court again, and for the rule on that day. Yeah. After 1 year, now in court rule on that day, and then pull 10 members of parliament from the opposition. So we as opposition, we go suspicious on the court. Say, no, this constitution is very clear. It say 4 months. Now after 1 year, una don't come pull members of parliament, but you not stop them. Yeah. The day where court they do the ruling, yeah, as court not do the ruling, no, you not do the ruling it. Parliament they prepare for swearing, then 10 SAPP MPs then we can second. So meaning there was communication between the court and parliament, and it not stop the no more. Usai you rule against a member of parliament, a loss in seat, automatically that seat they don't become vacant.
So now not trust the judiciary?
I make the state illustrative examples where the party feels the judiciary no help in the situation. Yeah? Usai vacancy exists. Now by elections therefore do they. But here we see Usai then can swear in people them where even if you don't make them contest with other people and they beat them back, they swear the him and they install them in parliament. Yeah. So a lot of incidences that occur we clearly show say no, even waiting then at the constitution, then they rule against the party. So it not just the party, not just you don't say no, we not trust the judiciary, no, we not this, that. I have given you illustrative examples, and we get barrage of them. So then they all contribute for let the party lose confidence in the judiciary.
Honorable Alhaji Alpha Khan, I can still call you honorable. You're a member of parliament.
I still am, yes.
Yes, that is allowed. You don't hear it from Honorable Abdul Kagbo. The contentious issue now the appointment of Edmond Alpha. And the APC in the statement say it wasn't done in good faith because there is already an amendment bill in the parliament where clearly they show how to appoint an electoral commissioner, where informed through the agreement for national unity and the tripartite recommendations them. And the demand is that the president should reverse this. First, I want to ask, is the president concerned that the opposition don't boycott governance? They're not participating in governance?
Well, thank you very much for bringing me back into this conversation. I think we've been on talk more time over and over. And we expect to see something by now for the find ways for resolving the impasse. My colleague and my brother then don't create. For me, I'll say.
So it is their own creation, you're saying?
Yes, it is a creation. Now let's talk to me people then directly, make them understand clearly. The people of Sierra Leone, that I want to talk to, young and old. This nation is governed by the Constitution, 1991 Constitution, and not by opinions, but by conjectures, not by pressure. not by any unratified agreements. Right now, the law under Section 32(3) is very clear. The president did the right thing. We all agree, everybody say. The president don't make mistake as far as that is concerned. And they talk about good faith. When you go to court, what they look at, what the judge looks at, is the point of law. The law is what we are here to safeguard, not that the president is pedantic. It's that he, as a leader, he for sure see the Constitution is supreme, and that is what he has been doing. So for me, I believe that the appointment itself, not get issue, forget issue. But to come back to the lot of things that he drew, because I was part of it, and I know what they talk about. And if fine lady people understand that this government, although it may seem that what they do wrong, it is the procedures that are allowed by the court. You talk about the petition of the 10 APC MPs.
Yeah.
But before that, there was a petition of 15 SLPP MPs at the same time, on the same day. It was a Sunday, I remember, because we've been in a party office with Guber Aisha, who is secretary. Now we decide.
You don't tell them they've been the APC.
Right there. You're not telling to accommodate APC.
No, yeah.
28 April 2023, now accommodate. We did not call me back. I with 5 years. They not call me. They don't want me. Abdul, then they go me old meeting at 3 o'clock. Now they call me by the meeting. You know that.
Me, you would have for calling complete for APC meeting.
No, not did. Okay. So on that same day, we will come out within a party office. We do repast for Aisha. Now we talk, say, as a party now, they go petition 15 members of the SLPP. But this was said on the PA system. Now, all railway line. So people in the street, everybody here. By the time we got to the court to put our own petition, the SLPP don't put their own petition against 10 members of the APC as an ex parte motion. An ex parte motion, lawyers will tell you that you don't need to inform the person where you did. You just take action, get the injunction. But we go put an ordinary motion. We go petition, no more left hand. And that gives the court 3 days to inform the person where you did petition against. So you should have lost time. By the time we got to the parliament on Tuesday, the SLPP don't get their ex parte motion injunction. We would wait. But then, surprisingly, while Cornelius Devo, Honorable Cornelius Devo, my deputy then, both in the publicity secretary as a Minister of Information as well, he talks, say when and carry Ghana must go bags of evidence to our lawyer. The lawyer did not even present it to court. So you can see that the court has nothing to work on at the time. That is why he's saying that it is late. But I don't want to delve on that. Now they don't pass. Come to 2023, where they mentioned the issue, where you talk about Alpha. You asked him the right question. Why didn't you take this to court? At least make them record them. If they may not record them, then you have something to fall back on. It is clear, but now na conjecture. Now, na allegation. Me self na allegation as I say, because I don't see the evidence. I read and talk but why don't you go to court and just register it? If they had done that, the problem no for them. So me they talk to them, say, there are levels of redress. Use them. You are a lawmaker. You are all lawmakers. And if you make this law, then you don't believe, see, they will go interpret and fine for you. Why are you in parliament? You understand? Then if you don't pass a motion for, say, we cut them, definitely we need for change the way they run. You see, the most important, the most powerful level of governance will get by all the three arms. You know, see, the legislature, yes, the parliament. I never wanted to be a minister. Now, Ernest forced me to go join them. I was Ernest, President Ernest Koroma. Then he was Ernest. And now he was President Ernest Koroma. Now he forced me to say, no, come on, a parliament, let all go sit down. I said, no, I want to stay there. When I did the power day, as it stands now, they have all the power. They even have the president. The president is one of them. So I can call on a parliament, I go talk as parliamentarian.
You think the position of boycott is legitimate on the issue of the appointment of Edmond Alpha, where they say the president no act in good faith? Like you say, generally the APC not don't challenge the legality of this. Then say because there is the agreement for national unity where the government signed to, and there is this amendment bill, the president should have waited. You think that concern the legitimate?
Well, you know, go lock down governance, shut it down, suspend action on issues of governance. They wait for law, we not pass it. The agreement of national unity will give birth to the tripartite recommendations. The recommendations are not yet law. They don't have the force of law. The president is faced with an opportunity, a necessity for appoint a chairman for. Well, what does he go by? He goes by the law that is in front of him at the time, and Abdul knows that. You go by the law in front of you. The law in front of him is that he can appoint somebody. He can consult with the parties and then send this somebody to Parliament to be vetted in the appointments committee, which is where they had the opportunity to have gone and then go lay them points them of objection. And I am sure that if there are genuine points, they have evidence, like I talk of 149 and 049 or something like that, that one day before actually tickle the conscience of all the members in there. They say, if this is true, then we have an issue. So what I am saying here is that they still have the opportunity to do that. They can still go back to Parliament. They can still raise it. They have Section 32(8) of the Constitution. We see you can remove an electoral commissioner under 32(8) if the man gets some illegality around him, criminality or something. Because what did they talk about here? Say the man ain't changed 149 to 04. It's clearly evident. If they have the evidence, you can put that to your colleagues in Parliament and then pass a motion. And if that motion is carried, the president will have no choice.
But it was President Bio in Parliament, we say there's been disputes with elections. When been the opposition, we contest, they go court, challenges and on they happen. So let there be a dialogue. So moving forward, these concerns can be addressed by the political parties and moral guarantors. In that faith of addressing the problem, if we don't be prudent, if the president no reappoint somebody where the opposition consider say don't be part of this problem and one of the people that will be conduct the disputed election?
What I am telling you here is that the opposition, their own opposition. The opposition, their own opposition. You understand? One is a noun, the opposition. The other one is a conjunctive. The opposition, their own opposition to Edmond Alpha. It's conjecture. They not come out with them. They not go complain in the areas where you can take those redress. That's how they tell them. If they had done that, we have it on record that this man is like this. I'm sure the president would not have appointed him. If they may not prove that, saying that there is. But because not talk with it, talk, and there are so many rumors flying around about everybody anywhere. But when you ask us, well, how you know? You say, na area. You ask the next man, say, na area. Who do I ask? You say, na this, na this. By the end of the day, you're not able to pinpoint who's at the source of this information. So the only way you can get that information verified, now go to the areas of redress. So the
president... if most times you can use football analogy, right? I just want to ask, if you get a referee, we ref a match, and there's a dispute in this match, the man will law say, this referee will not believe, say, we believe, say, they're on the other side, or ref with fear. Then you say, okay, well, let's settle this problem. You go still one carry that same referee for can ref the match?
You go to the match commissioner, first of all, for proof saying as we be. You know the FET. Look what happened with Senegal. But they don't win cup. They don't blow down at the hand again. Because they take action where they not for take at the time. They are match commissioners. The match commissioner in this case now courts. If I don't go the first, go prove, say, yes, this thing happened. Then you take the action. So the president not go hold the governance of the country, they wait for law, we not pass it, fair, correct. And we say for begin worry if this president really able to maintain and uphold the own constitution.
Is the president concerned that the opposition they boycott governance?
Definitely. Definitely he wants for let them go back. And he's ready for do anything possible within the law for make them go back. What it cannot do is contravene the constitution. He will not do it. Because I swear for hold on to the constitution. Now that's not the thing. So there are ways here where we colleague them, get for find some way for if they really feel badly about this Edmond Alpha's appointment, the 2028 election we didn't worry about is still 2 years away. And get time.
But they've asked to meet with the president.
Sorry?
They've asked to meet with the president.
I'm sure the president will meet them. Definitely. If they ask for meet with the president, he will meet them. But what I'm saying here is that we brother them, they get certain steps they will get for take. They're able to put algorithms together for later able to find a way of resolving this matter. Let me tell them what I could have done if I've been there. Let's say I've been there now, UPC sometime. I mean, for start with, go to Parliament first. Then I try to move a motion and evoke Section 32(8). Say this my ass will not fit because of so and so and so. Try and then he's a good debater. Argue and put the motion. If that motion is carried, then well, QED, quadrat demonstrandum. If the motion is not carried, then they lost. The next step is I will go to court. And I will go to the High Court because it's not a constitutional matter. It is a dispute that I have for which I have evidence. I'll go to the High Court. Then the High Court, okay, I lose at the High Court. If I lose at the High Court, I have the Appeal Court. But by the time you get to Appeal Court, you don't show all your evidence. You now carry most of the majority of the public opinion with you. And by that time, even other MPs who are with you on the other side, go don't begin to say, this year so it's possible for say there's something wrong. It doesn't have to be Edmond Alpha for be chairman of the commission of all. Then if it comes to that, and at the end of the day, the court gives them their prayer, waiting they happen, they go back to Parliament and evoke 32(8). And a lot of their colleagues from the other side will support them. Edmond Alpha will be removed. So there is the constitutional process they did. You see, agreements are good, but to actually enforce them, you follow the procedure. And the procedure is to go and ratify the agreements of national unity.
Honorable Abdul Kagbo, is this something you think say that is doable with waiting Honorable Alpha Khan say that you can still go to Parliament, follow that process for challenge the appointments of Edmond Alpha?
Oh, well, firstly, listen keenly. Before I answer that question, I'll just make some verification. Maybe brother from Port Loko say, we been petition 10, no 15, not so 15, we been petition.
No, the AP, the SLPP,
you say SLPP.
No, now we say, you were not there, you not been there, me been there, me not be minister at the time. Now we talk.
Me not be member of Parliament. Me not be member of Parliament.
At that time,
when you feels it, knows it.
No, let me tell you, when I be minister, I was there. In the party office, where we don't go back Aisha, with secretary. Now they will decide, we do good petition 15 members of the SLPP.
Well,
maybe at the end of the day,
at the put on to say, we petition over 30 members.
Okay, when we say that decision that day, on that Sunday, we will by the repast, now 15 will talk
and
about.
And also, at the put on to say back now, expert emotion we use back.
All right, okay.
Okay.
But then, okay, and you don't make with the altercate now, not the make club out, the altercate. Cornelius Deveau, who was publicity secretary at the time, you understand? He don't talk, say, We lawyer, the lawyer, that was then, April 28, I come out na APC 2 years ago. He say, the lawyer no care the evidence go to court. The many bag, 3 bags full of Ghana Moscow bags full. Say the lawyer no care go.
Secondly,
so there's nothing, and that is what Cornelius said.
Back to the point.
On an article that he wrote.
Okay.
Secondly, me big brother say we for don't make the president know wetin Edmond Alpha do, and I believe say in response to the letter we State House sent in our party office, we even request for a meeting with the president, and that was a humble request.
No, it was not, because he followed it with an ultimatum.
No. Yes. No. We didn't give the ultimatum yet.
You did.
No.
You did.
The ultimatum came later. We demand meeting with the president.
Well, that's the problem.
We demand meeting with the president.
If you request a meeting, you know the demand a meeting.
The same thing, na request.
It's not na request. Demand is very strong. Demand is a command.
If you want,
you request a meeting.
No, we did.
All right.
It was an humble request.
I agree with you. Okay, I agree with you.
Okay, quite apart from that also, my big brother also say, now that we further use parliament, after we use parliament, we parliament don't rule, if you no rule in we favor, we for go na court, and we for. But if you read the constitution again, section 94(2) make it very clear that within parliament the rule into the ruling of Mr. Speaker, the court not inquire into them. Yeah. Now, we dey talk for salon. You know, today na SLPP de napa. Tomorrow, APC go de napa. APC me non de napa yesterday. Now, you know wetin na the danger wey lie? Now that if you insist, you go get somebody wey blatantly don't change figures. If that person they do anything, whether not in good faith or in bad faith or genuinely, it will be misinterpreted. And I tell you, this current APC opposition not ready for waiting happen 2023 during the elections for let happen back. So no sooner you get somebody where get cloud of suspicion, you don't already spoil the elections. Because anything where that person they do, the parties then go down.
So this appointment, is it about Edmond Alpha as an individual, or the issue of there is an amendment bill that is in parliament where the president need for
wait? Two things. Two things. Firstly, now the fact say the parties then come together through the agreement of national unity, we give the Tripartite committee, we na resolution 3, for ensure say they identify, they examine past elections and come up with recommendations there for prevent waiting happen, let it not happen again. Yeah. And one of the problems the way they identify, and one thing where I want to tell me big brother now that anything where you see among the 80 recommendations, nothing where SL government agree, APC agree. Not so APC no more. Now both parties. We get the convergence when at the 80 where the both parties agree. Then we get all that the divergence when at APC say now this we want. So among the convergence where government agree, APC agree, now that the composition of the commission was a problem. And the choice of order for they now the commission now also part of the problem of the 2023 elections. So what thing they suggest now follow we get a search and nomination committee, so that president go the appoint from a list where this committee they present to them after they don't vet the applicants them we qualify. Yeah. So what to make them do that so that president where they contest election or where in party they contest election no go get an undue influence on how they conduct the election.
But that same agreement for national unity, they clearly say the constitution is sacrosanct. It doesn't take the power away from the president for appoint.
No, let tell you. Even if the agreement not talk so, the constitution is sacrosanct. Yeah? Me na a lawmaker. You know they amend the constitution by an agreement. In fact, for let you ratify an agreement, na simple majority. But for let you amend the constitution, na 2/3 of all members of parliament. Now, waiting a me bone of contention. Now that government agree say that was a problem. And government agree say we for constitute this committee, yeah, for prevent waiting happen in the past election, let no happen again. Now that make government append in signature to the agreement, yeah. Now they don't go lay the amendment bill in the parliament. We don't do first reading. It's left with second and third reading, yeah. Outside government been don't agree. Say yes, the choice, the manner in which the commissioners then they be appointed, now part of the problem, and the composition of the commission, now part of the problem. So long we get away for sort amount, government is not expected to go back from Musa we come out. Edmond Alpha was acting. Nothing bad no for don't happen. If you say, let we still get an acting until this bill is amended. This bill, I'll tell you, in parliament, we don't go with bill the same day. We do first reading, we do second reading, we do third reading. The same day.
You get a certificate of emergency.
Exactly. No, even without the certificate of emergency, we did do it.
Una been willing for ladies. Honorable Tawa was here. Say the deputy speaker say una clearly not ready for the amendment bill pass quickly.
No. In fact, the day the bill was laid on the table, I made a commitment.
And that was his point. Say you don't begin raise concern already about legality and illegality on the whole process.
Let tell you, our parliament should not be a rubber stamp. It not mean say waiting and go lay na for commodity na parliament. Waiting make we na members of parliament. Now follow do due diligence. If you can go a document, parliament for make sure say we peruse them properly, we debate them for the interests of this country and take solution where at the end of the day everybody go benefit. Remember, this is constitution. Constitution are the lifeblood of any country. You understand? So Honorable Tawa, the deputy speaker, not for expect the opposition for say yes, all waiting and car with so how then car with and so now so for pass. So I raise the contention, say one, the process for follow due constitutional provision, the amendment.
Una not being get any plan for stifle leave?
No. Now I make the day where them go there. In fact, that day they instruct the whip of the opposition. Let it send a special notice for all those, even the one that will take excuse on the side of the opposition, are declined the excuse. I say them for camp. People away they Falaba, people away they Tonkolili, Putloko, they all left the constituencies them, except for those who were out of this country. I even stopped some members wait for travel out of this country. I say, "Una no go. Lord, we can parliament." That show we level of commitment, because we believe say, the constitution if I work for everybody. And we believe, say, the amendment bill, plenty things that they want for amend. So we express total willingness. Even when they're going to privilege, I was there. Our members were there. I made a statement. So anybody will tell you, say, we will not mean the corporate, not true.
Honorable Alpha, I can tell you shortly, but you don't make a point about if una no return a parliament, how una go lose una seat them. Are you concerned? Are you worried that possibly if the 30 sitting or so, Honorable Tawa, yesterday the speaker talked about and forget continuous sitting and all of that. Are you concerned that una go lose una seat?
Firstly, you see, this is now one of the problems the world they get. When there is an existing problem, let we try for look at the problem and see how best we go come with solution for make sure say, at the end of the day, we get a solution. Not to an opportunity for let you feel say, hey, but they one there, law tell them this, or law make this, or law use this, or law do this. No. And I want to make it clear, say, the opposition know very, very well waiting the law say. And even if the 30 sittings done, then call second batch back. I'm not sure say then go there. Because this not a party position. Yeah. So waiting we look.
Will we get to that point up to 30
seconds? We don't get there. Now that make we speaker call we they go. We are very open to engagement. Very, very open to engagement. We want a lasting solution. And waiting make we the call for solution. Long they tell you if Edmond Alpha conduct this election, decisions then they where it go take where the opposition no go accept, we no go sit down like we do 2023. We no go agree.
You mean decisions or whatever happened in the election for they in the favor of
not
the opposition?
Not so in the favor. What I tell you now that we want due process. We want the process to be free, fair, and transparent. But somebody where don't participate in the conduct of elections, don't aid and abet the changing of figures. So then say a chick that is going to be a court.
What is allegations? Can go court about? He just making allegations against him.
We get complete. I tell you just now, we problem with the court. I give you illustrative examples. Not to one, not to two, not to three, not to four.
Alpha can say you should have presented this na the hearing. Who said in the interview? I'm said this na the evidence against this.
No, I tell you, if no sooner we attend that hearing day, it means say we self don't be accomplice for betray the agreement for national unity. And waiting the agreement of national unity say. He say we for amend 32.3 recommendation.
But this was a process where he was being interviewed.
Yes.
Where una for raise una concerns them. Then
no
maybe
sooner,
una not participate in
no
the
sooner, no sooner you participate in the interview process, you self they talk say no, that amendment they wait them for do is not relevant. That amendment they not relevant for this next election. Laws shelve away the amendment.
Is not correct.
No, now they tell you.
No, that is not correct.
That's my opinion.
That is
yes.
Not
You say that amendment because now I tell you, if he is appointed now, the amendment not they affect the 2028 elections. Yeah, and why make them look into the examine the past election now for ensure say waiting happen? But we all as a country, we all for be worried in the elections where we get.
You not worry about losing your seats possibly?
Me?
If you're not going to parliament up to 30
interestingly, the seats not to me get her.
Now the party?
Now the party na get the seat. And now the party will get the seats. Now tell me say now take a decision.
Honorable Alpha Khan, what's in the fear? You've been to give this explanation. You've been to give advice. I remember I see the video to you brother Honorable Abdul Kagbo. Which advice you go and give as a former member of parliament as well? You have been participating in a boycott, right? You be ever participate in any boycotts?
Yeah, for a few minutes.
For a few minutes?
Yes, not for 30 days.
Okay. So which advice you go and give? You were saying they represent you, right?
Yes, he's my MP.
Okay.
From the same chiefdom. First of all, correct me, brother Small. There are a few things. You talk about the popular vote and the presidential vote. It happened in 2018. 2018, we APC, we got 70 seats. Popular vote. SLPP get 58 votes, 58 seats at that time. But President Bill won the presidential vote. So it means you people then get voting and they understand what they mean blouse and skirt voting. So that's what happened in Port Loko. Blouse and skirt where the one color different, the chop different. Yeah, this yana red, yana green. You understand? It comes to a point.
No, let me finish. No, I mean, give them away me the talk. Me, you na my brother now. You say for put for me, I put for you small. I don't want correct this one, sir. Please, sir. Waiting we dey say, waiting in the talk so. La just come in, yeah. It possible.
Let me just make the point. You go continue.
Yeah, I dey give analogy.
Yes.
I dey give analogy of 4 constituencies. Yeah. It possible say na my own constituency, na me win. Yeah. I beat the SLPP candidate by 3 votes. Yeah? It possible say na in own constituency, na in win as APC. You know, that he beat the SLPP candidate by 3 votes. So if you add in your and me, we don't beat the SLPP candidate by 6 votes, but we get 2 seats. Then it possible say na Kainlao, now you win, but you beat the APC candidate by 30 votes. So it means say in an overall assessment, you get 30 votes, whilst we get 6 votes, but we get 2 seats, you get 1 seat. So it not necessarily means say now because they vote different side, now the margin.
The math no work well.
No, it don't work well.
No,
the math
it don't take me boundaries.
But also engineers actually, right? Engineers
and mathematicians too.
Yeah.
It don't expand the boundaries to the national level.
Okay.
My own boundaries were going to be limited to the district level.
Okay.
You understand? So what I've been trying to say here is that when you talk about MPs, the people know the candidates. When you talk about a presidential vote, sometimes, especially in Port Loko, the candidate there is not as well known as the candidate, the MP candidate was. So me go vote for me person. That is me, Alpha Kanu, Sabi me, then go vote for me. Instead, go vote for me. But then you put President Bio and Samura, there's Sabi Samura more in that area, and they'll vote for him. That's what I'm saying. The presidential vote and the popular vote are different.
Okay.
The people in Sabi, they vote for.
The presidential vote is more popular. The presidential candidates are more popular.
The candidates are more popular in their localities than the president is.
Okay. I will give also illustrative example. 2018. 2018, na constituency 074, the presidential aspirant get more votes than the member of parliament wey did it. They get more votes than the member of parliament.
Okay, let make him point, Honorable. Let make him point.
No,
don't equalize me. That time I'm in the
presidential candidate that time when they refer to 2018, na Samura, within Sabina the area. The candidate we they talk about, the MP candidate in the same area, now somebody else, 074. So yes, isn't it? All right? We get more that pass him. Because Samura at that time, him, they're on the same level. They sabi they are local people. They sabi that. But I'm comparing Samura in Port Loko and President Madabio in Port Loko. That is why the difference is. But if you take Alpha Kanu and vote for President Bio in Port Loko, I will have more votes as an MP than the president would have. That is why we have more MPs than we have more presidential votes in that area.
Okay.
Right? He knows that.
I've been asking you so much.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
So the question we bring up now, you see, all what me brother they talk is good. But sentiments, agreements, well-intentioned and all that, they should be still be strengthened by the force of law. And the enactment of the committee's agreement was a necessity for the search party to come into effect. President used the law with day with time today 32(3). So he has not done anything wrong. If person not do anything wrong, why blame him? Do you want him to become a tyrant? Make it they left the constitution, they do what you want? No.
They say for reverse the decision. Is that something you'll consider?
I think they already know that it is not possible, because reversing the decision means President Bio get for go against the constitution. And in the constitution, say the only way you can remove Edmond Alpha now is by 32(8), and he knows what 32(8) says. All right? That if the man don't grace, or is infirm of body, is paralyzed or something like that, or it causes an illegality, a criminality or something like that. Now that he's talking about this 149 and 049 transposition of numbers, it is clearly a criminal act. If
but the president get the power for hire and fire.
No. Yes, he did. That is what, he had the power to hire.
But he can sack as well.
He cannot. Not this constitutional appointment of the ECSL. You can't sack him. You can appoint him, then you allow Parliament to approve him. They've done that. You swear I mean? Now, it don't turn solid. You don't sit down according to the constitution, don't get close, you know where I'm. Now, if you want to pull that close to the pass, you go back to that same constitution. So you cannot hire. Go and check section 32.8. It shows you what to do. And they know that it is possible. So if you want for correct democracy, go to parliament. Don't go to the streets. You don't run away from parliament. When you go to parliament, you can make demands and you can control the narrative there. And for me, I think they have everything possible. In fact, I've even helped them. If they want me, I go meet them. But they already presentation? No, not a presentation. This is an algorithm. Quite all right for them. When I say,
No,
you're not able to read them. It's graphics. It's an algorithm. You understand? It shows you the flow chart. How you go take the step by step. If you really want for follow the law for remove Edmond Alpha from no answer at all. Okay, you start by going to parliament first of all. I don't tell them. The next step, you move the motion that this man enough qualify because of so and so criminality. So you evoke section 32.8. All right? Then the motion is carried. If the motion is carried, you're done. You don't have to do anything else. Then go remove him. President go remove him. But if it is not carried, it mean tell me just not say.
At the constitution.
At the camp. It mean tell
say
me.
The court not get the power.
It get. Because this is not a constitutional issue. They will now go to court on a criminal issue.
Criminal in what sense?
Because they say the man will not be a criminal on this thing. So this 149049, when you do that, you don't perpetuate an act of criminality. You don't do wrong. So you go to court, accuse them of a criminal act. If the court upholds that, you come back to parliament now. You are not taking the decision of parliament to court. That you cannot take.
Or not individually they take any
individual
action.
now, yes. This man has been done commit an act of criminality. You go to court. And if the court uphold that, you can come back. And then you can now evoke again 32.8. 32.8 means you have now evidence from the court. He's been convicted. That 10 day now, then go remove him. President no get no choice. You go remove him. So it is.
You should go advise president for removal and then
definitely. The president no go wait let the advise himself. If the court convict Edmond Alpha, president go remove him.
Honorable Abdukabo, this workable? This other aspect where the former member of parliament.
I go write the algorithm. I send them for them. When I say this is a mathematical algorithm to show you how you can solve problems politically.
Honorable Abdukabo,
it's called political mathematics.
Political mathematics.
Yes.
This here is a political mathematics.
I see the big brother they write algorithm for APC. You know, I don't say.
When I maybe the right thing.
It didn't already they come
back. Maybe the right thing. Maybe the right algorithm.
It didn't already they come back. They don't begin smell something.
So that pro bono job is the.
No, it didn't already they come back.
Is this feasible? Is this workable?
Like I say, now that make we say we open to dialogue, we open for engage. The position we will take, we know they say with the shut doors to engagement, because basically waiting we do so, we save the nation from a bigger problem. We lie, and that bigger problem they now to explain. If you get an electoral commissioner where nobody not believe, the opposition not believe, you know, don't demonstrate insincerity on one or two occasions, the man an election, you know, it goes spark unrest. If you take decision where the other parties then feel say anything we do na suspicion. So it means say the entire election go be mad with accusation, counter accusation, this. So long we save the country from that.
Honorable Abdukabo, this decision, no, I don't get the Minister of Information there. He said this year the president don't take. Not so the demand where APC they give, they make.
It's not reversible.
It's not reversible. Honorable Tawa say it's saying impossible.
Yes, he knows that.
Honorable Alpha Khan is saying same. This is a position of government. It seems
but
not possibly happen other than the EU recommend.
If I get waiting and they try for talk, they all we don't talk. Then they try for say. President no go come out openly and reverse in decision. But that no means say Edmond Alpha, possibility not the for letting not conduct the elections. I don't know if you get what I say.
Through the mathematics,
it can be through
political
anyhow.
mathematics.
It can be through anyhow. Now that make we open.
Waiting on your anyhow.
Now that make we open to dialogue.
Apart from the demand of reversing the decision, una get all that demand.
Now you make it a dialogue.
The decision could be reversed by so many ways.
Without Edmond Alpha conducting the election.
I said the decision could be reversed by so many ways.
And that now you demand Edmond Alpha for conduct the election.
No. Now that we feel and think.
We have 2 years to the elections.
Because
they get time to resolve this matter if they know how to do it. Una can't employ me.
Oh, we're not saying they come back.
I'm a political mathematician.
The team board may be bigger than I am. It depends whose team no more able going for him. Once he going for him, he able to shoot into his team. They will talk.
but is there an end to this apart from Edmond Alpha not being in the picture?
There is end. Waiting at the land from waiting maybe board and he say now that according to him. Well, president no go undermining powers back for reverse the decision. You understand? But there is a way. You understand?
The constitution gives you ways.
So waiting we do. We the angles with them. Okay. We know the closed door to negotiation. We know closed door to negotiation because even for the peace of the nation. But
what you know that they negotiate for? Is it that okay? Power accept say this thing? It don't be done
until we sit down. We not go able to preempt. Waiting we they negotiate for. But like I say, if Edmond Alpha conduct elections, na Sierra Leone. Highly likely for later elections.
The APC will not want Edmond Alpha to conduct elections?
Not only the APC.
No, the APC get position right now. I'm talking to you as a member of the APC.
The
minority leader.
The APC know that.
It is clear.
Because other political parties agree with the
agreement. One thing, not all political parties they normally govern the country. Yeah, and you can agree with me, say, when it comes to election credibility. The stakeholders them na APC SLPP because any election way not credible now then they be the direct victims. Yeah, so me position me they say basically we go welcome the way out. Now that make we engage. Now that make we not shut doors.
You should look for a way out.
Yes.
For the peace of the nation and for our own credibility.
And the same thing we they talk so honorable. The same thing goes to government.
That is why I'm showing you what to do.
Same thing goes to government. Government also look for a way out.
He said president is ready to dialogue and to meet.
That's why we are ready today.
To engage. They want to engage.
Yes. Today we meet the speaker.
I think president say the approval in the swearing in the oath taking of Edmond Alpha that there should be dialogue. He is willing and open to that.
Yes. Let's just find a way. We're Sierra Leoneans.
We
don't even need a third party. We don't need even moral guarantors. You see, if we use this constitution, we then don't give in a.
You see, what can be the problem most times. Now we get hardliners them, and I believe say anybody we want the progress of Salon, not to be hardliner. Anybody we want the progress. Like I tell you, there are 80 recommendations. Some of their recommendations then geared towards legislative amendment. Some are constitutional, some are statutory amendment. You understand? So if we begin say, the law, the constitution is sacrosanct, we can don't get all the amendment and before the amendment, president exercising power all. So the amendment is not relevant for the next election. They're not relevant for the next elections. So what do we say now that for the sake of Mama Salon, for the sake of the sanity of this country, for the sake of free, fair, and transparent elections, I shall say both parties for able to find a way for resolve this. Like I don't tell you, if Edmond Alpha is retained for election, decision and the way he go take, we go spark conflict.
Okay.
Yes.
Honorable Alpha Khan, I still come to the question about the advice we been give. I think you've been gam and not been in that program there. I think it was on Radio Democracy about losing their seats and replacing them with the people that were the second at the list. Then they still, nothing will go happen in case they not return after 30 sittings.
Parliament not get vacuum. The seats will not remain, the seats they're not going to remain empty. Instead of say, not to then get the seat. He not to get the seat.
I'm a party getter.
That seat will be Sidom Abdul, 2002, 2007, Namibi Nede. Namibi hold that particular seat way also. So not to me get him. I don't accommodate. Honorable Bina don't care, I don't take him. You don't accommodate, you don't come. Somebody else is waiting on the sidelines. If you not go, una go against the Constitution, challenge the standing orders, una absent yourself from Parliament for a period of 30 sittings, continuous sittings, consecutively. The law says you lost the seat on the 31st sitting, and they swear in somebody else. And Abdul,
so that
because I'm telling you, 10 seats now we get Naput local. We all for 550,000 people. You are representing an average of 55,000 people. But when they appoint you for make you dinner that list, there was also an alternative list.
Than at the SLPP list?
The APC list.
Okay.
Now 20 members did it. 20. Today now there's 6 days inside. So 14 days outside they wait. Then 14 then they believe me, we will get 6 where they go inside. So with or without. And the example is Mohamed Bangura, and APC. But I know. Right? The example is Thompson.
So the SLPC people them na the APC.
Sorry? No, not push them. No, they will come. It's their right. No, they have been voted for.
If they don't go,
they will go.
No, if they don't go,
charge you say then they go.
They make that maybe whether if they don't go. I mean, no area where they say even if they don't go, then go call other political parties there for let them go.
Is that possible?
No, this is
okay. I'm not change. Abdul, I have not changed. Abdul, you are a parliamentarian.
For sure.
I have been there myself.
For sure.
The Constitution will get is such a powerful instrument that we not even fathom half of its powers when they get. You know, say Parliament get under Section 109, which is then called residual authority, which says that anything will arise and that has not been taken care of in this Constitution, Parliament has the right to enact it such as it becomes part of it, and it is to be held. And the Section 105 says Parliament is the supreme legislative body of the country. So Parliament can do anything. Now, I tell you, it's the most powerful arm of government.
So, like what happened at council? So the possibility they for I see city council, the SLPP just don't meet recently. Then get a city. There's an announcement of an acting mayor, where they act and say until the mayor Ivona Kisoya return. Is that something that is doable with Parliament as well?
Well, that is even the easier part, because now members, already elected members, that then decide for choose the mayor, acting mayor among themselves. But Section 20, Section 20 of the 2009 Act as amended, Local Government Act, it tells you, say, the minister has the power for direct policy in a council to initiate action and he able for appoint somebody for carry out the duties of the council. Beyond that, Section 95 tell you, say, the minister after inquiry on 85 able for remove a councillor from council, and that includes a mayor. A mayor is only a councillor before he become a mayor. And then the final thing, Section 100. Section 109. Never mind, 100 or 1, it's 105 of the Constitution give the President the power. If the Council not a function for illegality or for any reason, for let the President take over the Council. That is the law. 2009, who was in power? Now we APC. Now we write that act today. It is clear, very clear.
Is that applicable to Parliament?
No. You asked me about the mayor.
Yeah, no, I'm asking if waiting happened.
No, I was reading to you.
No, I understand. I just say ask further.
No, it's not applicable to Parliament. But I just tell and say, as parliamentarians, they have Section 109.
Largest.
At the camp. Section 109 gives Parliament residual powers. The residual powers means that any matter that has not been taken care of by this Constitution, Parliament has the right to enact it. And Parliament, Section 105, the supreme legislative body, authority of the country.
So if they're not return, I'm asking again,
just telling you
Parliament can use that?
I am just telling you the possibilities in that Constitution, 1991, where the late President Joseph Sadu Momogiwi, he left Giwi. It is telling us that this powerful instrument will lead on for 35 years. We will not change one comma, we will not change one full stop today. Believe me, it's so powerful that you can do anything. For now, let not rest on the oars. For say, these 16 people, 14 people who left, they're not good, then they go. And I can tell you, say, one or two.
You don't begin with me then?
They don't begin call me safe.
Okay, for say they want to play. Oh,
I'm serious.
You sit down that. You sit straight.
At the time, Lamwana, the presidential spokesman, not a new person to we. Now one case did not plan. So we know we talk, we know what he mean. Yeah. But largest coming. Yeah.
But you don't know it's in a part.
Firstly, largest coming. Firstly, we lost the no silent about seats and computation under the PI system in the Parliament. You know silence. So, in fact, the PI don't take small way come up Parliament.
But I'm still in governance.
Yeah, I know.
I get me constitution.
No, I know. Me, a sitting member of Parliament. Yeah. And the law way it refer to, so the Public Elections Act make it very clear. And we now who pass the Public Elections Act. Where you go now the 12th schedule, it make them very clear. After they don't do competition, any party will not meet the threshold, they ever consider them for any seat in the Parliament. Yeah, I
think that was what Dr. Blyden was reacting to.
Yes, and she did it excellently. Any political party will not meet threshold, they ever consider them. Then now he talk about the mayor, and you see, I do write up na social media. Yeah. Firstly, for let you get an authority for take a decision a council where they stand, you get for convey a council meeting. Now the council meeting, now the councillors, then they take decision. Wait here they say, it just feel like Parliament. If members of Parliament no get right for take decision way binding, if they not convey Parliament and take that decision in Parliament. Now, councillors, for let them get a sitting, the Local Government Act is very clear. I think 16.3. It's very clear, For let them even convey a meeting, you get forget 2/3. You get forget half of the total number of members of councillors. So if you not get half of all the councillors then, una no get right forget a meeting because una no form a quorum. Yeah? Then the position of acting mayor no ever exist in the Local Government Act, even as amended in 2022. It no ever exist. Yeah? Then for let you make attempt forget and acting, it means the current mayor don't lose in seat. You understand? So you get for establish the circumstances under which it lost in seat as stated in the act.
Are you scared? You scared that same can be done?
No.
MPs that could
No.
The SLPP members are not going to get a quorum without
No. Yes, they can get a quorum.
And if they take any decision like with the Honorable Alpha Khan, they say using the Constitution.
No. In fact, for Parliament, it's different. For Parliament, they go take, you go form quorum, then you take similar decision. For Parliament, it's a different ball game all over. Yeah. Now, I did tell my big brother for council. In fact, what we didn't fail for.
No, what thing I ask now that after the 30 sittings, if then sit down and take any decision, it's Parliament get that power for do like waiting. It is say using the Constitution.
After the 30 sittings, then they go to SO70. Then they form a committee on absenteeism. Then that committee they get hearing. Not so decision where then they take instant and almost say you don't reach 30 sitting before come on. No, you forget hearing. If you watch the case of John Kaifa Smart and the Speaker of Parliament, we involve, it even go to the Supreme Court, and the Speaker don't announce 8 of them, say they don't lost their seats. We then go to the Supreme Court, then turn the decision, then turn on 2 grounds. Firstly, that the rules of natural justice was not adhered to because they not listen to the other side. They were never invited for a hearing. And secondly, SO70 clearly say if they form a committee on absenteeism, now the Speaker of Parliament, now him for preside over the committee, now him for be the chairman, but then be used Honorable Gaiva Labour, when a SLPP MP for preside. So that decision was overturned. But quite apart from that, we for able to distinguish between political party and government. I see the video of the SLPP chairman, they say that the administrative head, so they enter into, very, very uncharted territory of the council. Not so party office, then they want council. Even APC. We know they take decision we get for do with council na party office. No. Na council then they take her. Na councillors then they take her. And the councillors then for be well constituted before they take us, provided for by the local government.
Honorable Abrukagbo, you quickly and finally on this. You miss Parliament and go and return as soon as possible for contribute to whatever governance issue they go to Parliament?
Definitely, we not just sit down and we say, "Lord, we not go Parliament." Everybody knows that now with moral obligation. But I tell you, we people more care about the transparency, accountability, the free and fairness of the next elections than we sit down in Parliament.
There is a poll from Chadi, Abdul Fatoma Chadi, we say a huge percentage of people not agree say the APC for boycotts, and they ask that we have a return back to governance.
I don't see that poll late.
It's all over. We reported it.
One thing somebody tell me now that the poll mean they look at whether the boycott of APC they affect oversight, whether it unblock democracy. He say now that they do.
Yes, but that is what he said. People are saying
it's true now. You ask me, yourself, I will vote in favor. Say yes, we boycott the unblock democracy.
And means sooner for return.
No, not for return. Because when you look at waiting the unblock democracy, you get to look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture now elections credibility. Then the bigger picture, elections credibility. Without that, the democracy is undermined.
Okay. Finally, Honorable Alpha Khan, I go just read what Dr. Blyden being right recently. He said, I know Koto Alpha Khan perfectly understood what I was telling him, but I see journalists who are of the younger breed did not understand the concept and reflecting their coverage of my pushback on Koto. I appreciate their kind media coverage, but I need to clarify for them and for a wider audience and other citizens. So let me explain. Under that now repeal law, if you contested and did not get up to 10% of the vote in your constituency, you are considered a nuisance and a non-performer who merely came to a waste to waste national electoral resources and waste voters' time. So you are punished for that by losing money you are deposited on the day for nomination. So you say, now let me go back to my earlier post on Koto Alpha Kanu about an old law on nomination days, a fundable deposit for MPs. It used to exist in Sierra Leone from colonial days until it was finally scrapped in the year 2012. You agree to that?
Agree to what?
So waiting Dr. Blyden said the analogy...
First you lost your deposit. Now you don't lose your deposit. Now you get thresholds. The threshold, meet time, they go parliament. That is a fact. But I just quoted section 109. We know the be-all and end-all of all laws says, because parliament is the supreme legislative body, because we weigh rights, the constitution can only be human, not to everything we will think about. If there is a matter that arises, like a lacuna in our laws, where we not take care of, section 109 give parliament the authority for making get residual powers, where they can enact things and bring them in. And when you enact under the constitution, no act is superior to the constitution.
But you agree with Dr. Blyden say APC MPs cannot be replaced from list of non-performing parties like NGC?
As the law stands for now, yes, because NGC no make the threshold, you understand? But I am telling you that the APC MPs will replace their own APC MPs, that I know.
You say they don't begin call.
No, they don't begin call. They will replace, I'm serious, they will replace them. Not fit for the position. Other person fit for that position for laying the inside. They make them get in primaries. There are people standing on the outside. They want to be in your seat at the moment. If you say you don't want time, overpower them.
So now advice you the advice.
It's my small brother.
Yeah, interestingly.
No, it's my small brother.
Yeah,
I advise
sure.
him.
Sure.
Make you stay in parliament.
Sure.
But the only way, no, make I don't wait. Answer back.
Okay.
My point now is that the matter that we have today is bigger than one appointment.
Yeah, for sure.
Or even bigger than one political parties.
I agree.
So it is just to decide whether we want to govern the nation by the force of law, or by pressure, or threats, and convenience. The law has to be adhered to. President don't adhere to the law. He has upheld the law. He not broke the law. He uphold them. Now, if the APC has another issue that they want, let them go and start the processes that I've just shown them in my very rudimentary arithmetic algorithm. Believe me, you can find a way out. There is nothing in the world we're not able to resolve. Nothing.
If you can give me that page, then maybe we can make them bigger and possibly and share them on social media.
I will give it to you. It is called the political algorithm. For solve the impasse of the APC. Okay. When I've been there under, I mean I've been the strategist. You understand?
So now that strategy they use now.
Because I don't want for make them go on the street. We don't want for let them distract we from the feed salon, because this rain don't hang. We want go begin plant. If them call we farmers them for go on the streets now, we not go able to go cultivate on time. So we don't want that. Now make they show them way. They can still get what they want through the law, not by forcing the president or asking him to abdicate his authority. Let president not abdicate his authority, he will not do that.
Okay.
But if we negotiate, go through the process, go to parliament, go raise section 32(8), fail the motion, go to the High Court, fail there, go to the Appeal Court, go to Supreme Court, and then they will give you. When they give it to you, and now this man is declared a criminal, you cannot go back to parliament and evoke 32(8) again. So this man is a criminal. We don't want him. And that time the president don't get no other choice for just say yes. The country has spoken. Make her remove this man.
Okay.
So this is it's an easier way than to go into the street and dancing, playing gumbe and all that. You don't mean much. This is what you do.
Honorable Abdul, finally, the APC say if they will not meet inside the statements, even the Secretary General talk about a peaceful protest. Is that something you'll participate in?
Yeah, before I come to that.
No, they go. I know they agree. Listen to Ulam. I won't let him.
Before I come to that, as he say, my big brother, he make comprehensive notes.
Yeah.
And this book, I need from Biano. In Parliament, we get what we call SO 32.4. That way they make you submission. You need read from book.
This is not Parliament. This is not Parliament. This especially
what you make you read from book because they know say something that book they know say one green put idea for right time. So say now that my idea now you can
out. Yes. You ask around.
So I sure say most of what me big brother they talk so the idea the way they drain.
Yes.
So I'm not saying you idea.
I'm just a spokesman.
Yeah. So I'm not saying you original idea.
I'm just a spokesman.
So we are the pardon for any. Yes, the card is say, you see, democracy, we don't make it so constricted in salon. To the extent that when you say peaceful protest, then peaceful protest na crime. Recently, I respond to Mike Brewer, where he make an analogy between the reaction of the citizens in Liberia and that of Salon, where Guinean forces there enter the territory of Liberia, where the youthman they all come together publicly, then protest against the one they were all gone, the Guineans they were all gone, and then demand say them for left the country. He say Sierra Leone they no go do that one day. Now I tell them very clearly, say no. Salon una don't make protest for let Alex say na crime. For let Alex say when you protest against anybody who get gun, you get right for shoot you. Now here we all see don't Liberia where they mean they do protest on the economy. Government get water where then they put inside.
Who's that down there? We no bomb today.
No, not so that water there they talk. Government buy sachet water.
Okay.
Where then they go and serve protesters them. And the thing was so peaceful. But in Salon now, when you say the protest when a democratic right, then they call you terrorist. You understand? Yeah. So we don't constrict the space.
And this goes for both political parties. It's happened during the APC. People were not allowed to protest.
I see protest the APC. In fact, I tell you.
Push them. We are all at Renaissance. We are not allowed.
I will tell you. APC tell. Yeah. In fact, most of the protests there.
Spontaneous?
No, not a spontaneous plan. No. I will tell you. I will give you.
Which one will then give?
I will give you illustrative example. Most of them are state house they be nego.
Yeah, then them makitu man the way they come on
no more. It come to a time state house pull notice. Say anybody now we want protest, they're not gonna state house.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm making. Now they tell you them say that the way they go
so
to
now,
the president.
So now trader come and say they go protest. You tell me what's going to happen.
But it's happening. But then trade away the spontaneous
protest. Who's there?
They don't work at you build one time. More than they say import for clear good go expensive.
Not to trade that no more. We get various different groups them. Yeah, to the extent that if state house pull notice say no, now not go the carry again. Must not say me no.
Finally, Honorable Abdukagbo, I council Honorable Alpha Khan as well for making final submission on this. Is there an end to this way go ensure say there is economic issues presently in the world. People that need una for sit down and collaborate and see how una go support government for address them. Is there an end to this? So is there a timeline for loan against?
There is. Now that make we don't begin engage. And government get forget the willingness. Government get for prioritize the country and make sure say the country move well. It's not about ego. It's not about I am this, I am that. It's about the interest of the country and thing we go make the country be peaceful, free, and fair. You understand? We are not calling for much. We know they tell president then get somebody wait for conduct the election where they favor APC. No. We say somebody will go conduct a free and fair elections. So that at the end of the day, nothing will go degenerate. At the end of the day, after the elections, I go see me big brother and I laugh to her, himself laugh to me. And nobody. Now, I always say this. Why people are afraid for get a free and fair elections? Now, because them feel say if the elections be won under free and fair circumstances, violence will be, then go attack person, then go. No. Honorable Alpha Kari Shigaso, he no get no side for God other than Poloko. He no get no side for God other than Poloko. So if fine after the elections, even if APC win, Afobu go to am. Afobu go visit an Port Loko. Instead for Afobu come to me, Nakafubulom. So the level of violence or the level of animosity amongst the political player, it's too much.
Okay.
It's too much. Why make you see so election are all it? Because they know say, no sooner you lost election,
but now let's take yourself on all politicians for take responsibility of that.
Yes, of course. We don't talk am. After 2028 elections, we will win am with the ensure safe force. Nobody win a Sierra Leonean. This place not tight for am. We dey open the space. Most of the one they were in our government, so they were my colleagues. We all went to Fuabe College. Most of them will be the radicals entity. You know, we all go through the Rubicon.
Radicals are they bad man?
Not a bad man. Now one of the clubs, the way they identify potential from where you did university. Now that make if you watch, you know, the class of comrades them, you just say no.
Now they're in a leadership position.
Yeah, for sure.
And why
For sure.
Yeah, but why is it that for work together can be so much a problem?
I don't know. I mean, they talked to one comrade of Radicals Club. Now I say it was not a mistake that we went to Fobe College and we are affiliated to the same political entity at Fobe College. Now for a moment like this, where confusion dey, where them feel say nobody know the able solver, let's come together and find workable solution. Now that make we government they prepare we under.
Yeah.
You know.
Honorable Alpha can finally on this.
All right.
With your experience, how could you?
You don't get 10 minutes. You get for 10 minutes.
You go interesting for not say at Fobe College will not be no color. Whether the APC, whether the SFPP, me, they supported me. Radicals supported me. I led the student union government at Fobe College. They all support me, regardless of political party. And that same mentality they will forget.
Hopefully.
For on this
with your experience in serving, you don't serve two presidents. How you think, say, the issue where they talk about easing the political tension, addressing a challenge like this through dialogue, how can that be achieved?
I don't do active politics for nearly 25 years now. The incident where he mentioned, say, addressing colleagues, say, we were in radicals together. I've been did it. You said that during the pre-leg legislative in parliament. I've been did it. Okay. Now you talk to your other colleagues. And that is commendable. But what I say, me people them. The law now get for adhere to. Law now encourage presidents or leaders for letting they begin to change the law for sentimental reasons. What thing I try for saying is that if we don't get good intention for saying we want to do something, let's just take it through. This amendments where Honorable Abdul they talk about, they mean don't need a parliament. We go to pre-leg, I was there. But it became so raucous at that time that, in fact, the NRSS take the decision, say, let the Attorney General take it back to the drawing board. So not in delay.
No,
now the pre-leg.
We never say so, sir.
Yeah, I've been there, Abdul.
No, we never say so.
I've been there.
We not ever.
I've been there because, first of all, the complaints we want to get is that in that there are articles we require the public, what do you call this thing? Referendum. There are others that don't. So make you go separate them.
Yeah,
you did that. Well, that is it. That is
the guide.
Okay, well, I'm telling you. You could have gone there in Parliament. Now, not for separate them.
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
I gave you time.
Sorry, sir. My big brother. Sorry, sir. With all due respect, sir. Sorry, sir. You don't say me and you not to by time. Me and you na Poloko.
That's true.
Now, come on.
Poloko best, eh?
You're my successor. He's my successor.
Now, come on, understand. Wait till we say, we as members of Parliament not for be seen going against constitutional provisions for amend the constitution. So then come with some entrenched clauses with the notion, now the bill. And that bill, they not be expectant for go to referendum. You understand? So waiting we and the AG been talk say, you know, then don't pull all the clauses them we get for do with referendum when the entrenched clauses them as stipulated in 108 subsection
108.3.
Yes. So now we tell us say no, we still get clauses there when are entrenched clauses. So we want let una ensure say and the AG agree. And I go want commend the AG.
Okay.
You know, the AG has been very cooperative.
Right. So we are not saying to the talk. The
no,
AG,
they not
delay the passing of the enactment of the passing of the bill deliberately. There were reasons from the pre-leg. So you know, go can blame president. Say if you don't make you wait and all that. No,
Is there a solution to this so that the APC no go protest? No go?
First of all, the APC not for protest. We don't send them. Me know the parliament now, but now we send Honorable Abdul then today. So we go represent we 550,000 of we in a Port Local district. Una 10. Don't run away from the battle. Go fight the battle in the battlefield. Don't bring the battlefield to our houses. It will cause problem for we. Now you make them say, go to parliament. Una don't go there. So we don't go there, stand the heat. Me, I don't say them capable. So if from time to time una want make we collaborate on pieces of advice and things like that, we ready? Me, I am a bridge. I don't always tell you now. I don't want to foresee the situation again where people then begin to worry about tomorrow. They begin and they go school. They say then they riot. They say then they come on the streets and all that. And here in these countries, peaceful riots not go there. I know that. Peaceful protests not go there. Like August 10, it was supposed to be peaceful, but the first policeman will go there and I chap the chapper. I saw it because I was on television that day.
Which one?
The first policeman will go front them people them. The first policeman. No, Eastern. August 10. Now chapter chapper with cutlass. And the man just don't go pray that morning day in the military. So you cannot rule out elements that we go out for can cause confusion. Then they did already. So let us don't go that line. The Constitution gives you an opportunity. You have a platform. When I did parliament, go to parliament, go and argue your case out. If we not go, there are consequences, but we are not interested in those consequences because we don't want to get to that point. So I want to make when I go back to parliament, let we run this country by law, the rule of law. And the rule of law, now you go hold. When this thing is enacted, I don't tell you, it's 2 years from now, 2020, it is too far. Let us cross the bridge before we get...
Will president meet with them on his return? He's out of the country.
I don't know when he will meet with them, but he will meet with them anytime. He's ready. President always wants to meet with them. So, but all this time, every day with the care we noise go back to the people, it's not good. Let's go and represent them. Now I make them say representative. They're not able to go parliament. Now I make them send we. So go there and do that. Now, I don't tell you, please follow my algorithm. This is why I go solve. Honestly, it is a process. You go to parliament, you could win a motion. If you fail the motion, the court stay there, and you are not inquiring into the decision of parliament. You are going there because you have somebody who you think that fits there according to the constitution. So you go ask if the court upholds that this person is a criminal. Then you go back to parliament and say, why won't I get this person? 32.8 say the man don't commit this. So when you do that, president not go deny una.
Okay.
So may I beg APC, please. When I left for to tell the people and say, go protest. First of all, the daily chores they would do, not even do for let we get all what we want for we life. Now rain season they come. We get for go plant rest. If we tell people and petete and cassava, we they ready for do that for let the feed salon go turn better team for we. Let we not distract the people from the markets, then they get for go sell. Let we not distract the people and get for go school. Now exam they cancel. So they take away that threat of a street protest. No, it's not necessary. Go and represent us in parliament. Go and protest in parliament. Protest in parliament, not in the street.
I read a post recently from I think it's Silk or Epic, where you say people encourage their unions for vote for.
If you ask, no, question they ask me.
Okay.
They say.
No, Mr. I will ask you question. I will ask you question. There is this report. We see Leone rank 146 out of 147 countries in the newly released Happiness Reports 2026. We just finished ahead of last place Afghanistan. You happy as
so they want to tell we say we
they say not happy.
That what about they want to tell you say the people in Iran today they happy past we?
No, this na
okay,
report where they want to before the war in Iran.
They want to tell me say they want to tell you say the people in Gaza are happy past we?
Lamrana.
They want to tell me say the people in Sudan today
anytime you see them pull report.
These are the things.
Lamrana, you don't agree with the report?
No, I'm not saying. Me today. I not see plenty sad people in the street. They pass now, they holler, they sad. It depends on how you define sadness.
They're not going to
you understand? Okay, so this is the kind of thing I want to say. In fact, sometimes somebody say we are the most friendly people. They say also we are the people with the best peace index in West Africa, in the Mano River Union, all that. But these things come and go. I mean, it depends on who's doing what they are looking for. It depends on whose kind of criteria they use.
But you're happy.
What I mean? I'm not over happy, but I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I cannot be sad.
Honorable Abdul Kabo, is you happy? Or you not happy?
Yeah, because they laugh.
If I'm happy, I don't have parliament, they do me work.
If you're not happy, they laugh.
And a good number of the people are not happy.
Okay.
You know, it's just matter of composure. Na fear line don't go 32
Now we Sam.
Now they na governance.
Hey, but they left me.
Honorable, wait me small. I'm not allowed camper than they.
No, but the hormones.
If you camper than they go lost answer.
Let's do that.
I don't give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's talk about the fuel. 2 minutes.
Let's talk about the fuel.
2 minutes.
Let's talk about the fuel. Who's that fuel they come out?
First, this you know, if we even they talk about the price of fuel, the hiking price of fuel, and not only fuel, now because this government not able to manage with economy. In 2018, when I be one contest for Ghana Parliament, I go to Guinea, where I give 1 million leons, then give me 1.5 million Guinean franc, meaning we own leons was more value than the Guinean franc. Under this government, we I sent person recently in Guinea, where he give 1 million leons, then get 35,000 Guinean
350,000.
Yeah, 350,000. Thank you, Guinean franc. Yeah,
a fluctuation of currency.
No. Wait,
no fluctuation.
No, wait, say for fluctuation.
No, fluctuation.
They pass. They
happen.
You understand?
Fluctuation of currency.
Under this system, dollar don't double. It don't double under this government. So
but it has been stabilized to a very
right? When they say stabilized,
for 2 years.
Let tell you, when they say stabilized,
for 2 years.
When they say stabilized, not to advantage you. Not to advantage you.
But now where they go up?
No, wait, let tell you now. If dollar don't go up, high, there is stable day. So we not good. If for candle, enough for stable. If for candle, you understand? If for candle. Because dollar not able candle, things are extremely difficult.
Yeah. Now, on past recently, the Finance Act as well, we add excise rates to the.
Now they tell you. Now that they
take responsibility.
Now that as parliament, as parliament.
Okay.
Though we criticize them, though we debated against it. Though we were against it, but as parliament we take collective responsibility.
Finally,
and that excess that excess tax they per fuel now ensures the fuel price go up. And I tell you, even government price, where government they do their calculation, where government they say una sell fuel. It's 28.5 thousand. You get fuel station where they sell on 25,000. Then they defy government price.
No, but that because government always
no, not liberal market. I go tell you now because government do their own calculations.
Yeah, but government get the price.
Yes, not a price. Government they fix their own price.
Yeah,
when I start,
you can sell below if you want.
For tell you say the dealers them. They're more willing for help the people than government. Now you make the dealers, then they go less than waiting.
Thank you, Honorable Abdul Kabo. Finally,
thank you. The dealers they're not willing, not to say they're willing for help government, and they cut them profit so they get more customers. They say quick penny better pass solution.
But you agree, say price was increased on fuel before the Iran-Israel-US war. The market was stable. Price not go up in the market. Government had excise rates.
The price of fuel is controlled by the price of crude oil.
No, the excise rates. I just want to make it clear. The excise rates waiting. I played that video here. The Minister of Finance even say.
But there must be a reason. It's an economic reason. It's an economic reason. We need for increase the rate. We need for increase. What do you call it? Domestic.
Yeah, but revenue. I just want to confirm that say you agree.
But there was a reason for that.
Yeah, now they say, but now they increase the price before it go up in the world market.
Well, come not for the Hamburg me. As I begin talk, you step in.
No, I just want to clarify.
Because they make a lost me trend.
Sorry, sir. Go ahead. Sorry, sir. I was saying the point why they make now that the price be non governments at the price it go up before the.
But you are given a reason. You are running a government. Mm-hmm. If you see a loophole where you can increase revenue so that we can have enough money for the schools, we have enough money for health, we have enough money for that. What is wrong with increasing excise? Then go Parliament. They, as opposition, also supported that, and they are representing the people. It is in the public interest that I make them do that. But the present fuel crisis, that they know for blame no government. Even in America, in California, when at $3 they mean they sell fuel. Now at $6 a gallon, double in just a few weeks. We will not be what? 25. Now 27. 32. Now 32. Now 5 Leones will put pants up. And they will just hear 20% of the oil where they come out now the oil where they come. Now the state of Hormuz they come out. Not so? Iran, Kuwait, UAE, Saudi Arabia, Oman. Now they all that do they don't lock. The oil not they come. Any ship we try for passing then they shoot them. The one that we get shipped in the freight for Kerango. If they take risks, then they increase the price, the insurance they increase and all that. When that increase, then they come. Now that I think they get for pay. Who will they consume them? If you not buy them, you not get for pay that price if you don't need them. But we need it. We need to produce oil in this country. If we need to produce them, then we can be with people in Nigeria, for instance. Then go again. Because when the price of oil don't move from $60 before the war, now to $110. That's a $70 on top of it. I mean, $50 on top. That there are oil producers. Then again, we are not. We are consumers. Now we they lost. So we they contribute for this year, so they continue for do so. So you cannot blame the government for this. It is unfair sometimes when they do things like this. Let us work as a nation. If the Middle East is at war, it means almost all of us are at war. At war against hardship. Hardship is going to increase and it will continue increasing because the war not done yet. And everything around this world has to not depend on oil for energy, for your transport, for your electricity, for everything else we do. So when you do that, that cassava self in price go change. So now pray God, let this work done quick for we.
You offer prayer for we?
Today again. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La anzalna hadha al-Quran ala jabalin. لا رأيته كسيا نبتستطيع مقتلا والله الذي لا إله إلا هو المالك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر وسبحان الله يشركون لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا أتمم لنا نورنا واغفر لنا إنك على كل شيء قدير اللهم ربنا أنزل علينا مائدة من السماء تكون لنا عيدا لأهلنا أكرنا آية منك وارزقنا وأنت خير الرازقين بين لما أنزلت إلى من خير فكير على الله توكلنا ربنا لا تجعلنا فتنة للقوم الظالمين للقوم الكافرين ربنا أفرج علينا صبرا وثبت أقدامنا فانصرنا على القوم الظالمين على القوم الكافرين سبحان ربك رب العزة ما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Let Allah answer our prayer then. Amen. Thank you so much, Honorable Alpha Khan, Honorable Abdul Kagbo, two of the best from Potloko district. Now they are getting now this morning. The same seat. The same seat. And we're all two engineers, you know, and engineers turned politicians. But I thank you for joining us. Now they end the program this morning. Many thanks to guests. Yes, I get for take an iron. We go make them big and put them out. But thank you so much for joining us. Now they end this morning. The program they return tomorrow 6:30 till meet back. Have a lovely day. Thank you.
Staff members, other guests from different institutions, family members, the president of the Old St. Andrew Secondary School Association, Mr. Bishop Paris, I formally recognize you here, the executive director of Leone, and all other persons here present. I can't do inside to you. Commissioner, I want to appreciate your presence, staff members. What God cannot do, when God use them, don't mark, and don't reach. And they just ask on all together as a team. This is one commission. There is too much distrust. The trust no day. Together as one family, Lord grab back and build the trust with people in the so that we will prove them wrong. How they think for free, not to so for free. So now work with me, I'm ready for work with you now. Together with the commissioners, Lord respect each other. Lord will do it from respective jobs there. So God be the glory for this great day. So together we all move, yeah. God bless you all.